today.
doing everything.
So sorry.
The signs have been updated slightly. Some of you noticed, some of you didn't. You can touch the sign and it'll change it from open to closed. The newspaper today has to God. The newspaper today has two sides. So if you turn it over, there's a second page.
Cool.
Just so that you're aware. And we also have our first guest facilitator, Lord Depresso. Hello, Depresso. Thank you for joining us. Depresso will be here for this episode.
How much money you got?
And will be playing a special character for us for this episode. Just a reminder about the Story Weave Bank. So if you have Story Weaves, you can throw them in as ideas in there, and we can make use of them. It is in the character info channel. And a very final thing, if you're a UN Civvy and during week you intended to talk to Dr. Anders about working in the tavern, go find Dr. Anders at the start of the session in the UN base, and you can have that chat. That's everything from me. Anything from the two of you? The hunter thing?
This, people know. Want me to say it?
You can come. Okay, you can tell people. Yeah.
Hello. For anyone who actually do know, throughout the town, Virus and Vina were going out the town, reminding everyone that there will be a meeting of those interested in hunting that goes to the UN. I did talk to Reyes, so all of you would have heard this one way or another. About an hour in, we're meeting in the Hunter's Cache, which is Vina's shop. If you don't know what that is, I will probably be by the tavern grabbing people, so don't worry. For those interested.
Okay. Sizzle, Silent, do you have anything?
I suppose very minor stuff this week. I suppose no major changes. The whisper range has been reduced as considering the feedback that I got. It is now significantly smaller. So you actually have to be like right next to somebody. That's the only thing that I have.
Okay. May is out today because she's sick, so it'll be myself, Silent, Sizzle, and Kat. And we wish you all a great session. And you can go scatter. If anyone needs a teleport, hang around here and we'll help you out.
It's the rats.
Right.
Rats.
Shenanigans.
Change master.
Okay, good. We going upstairs? Set up. Oh, turn up my rolled audio. That might be useful. How are you all doing? I should probably also turn on. Hi, Fies. How you doing? Yep. Let's do this. Turn that on. Cool. Then we have to get into character.
gets me.
I really want to be able to get up here. I could totally
Right?
just be in this loft.
We could have a clubhouse.
Exactly.
I've established that's where Sienna hid during the war.
Oh. That would have been a terrible place to hide. With the mortars.
You know, if you don't know what a mortar is,
That's true.
all I know is that the explosions happen on the ground.
Mm. Morning, Sienna.
Good morning, Roscida.
That's why I put doing shit. Okay, there we go. Oh, should probably. Or water the rose. Lotte has been giving me advice on how to keep the rose okay.
Ah.
And then this is kind of the only window we have up here.
Yeah, I suppose so. I've never been one to grow plants. I suppose I didn't think about it.
To be fair, neither had I. Luckily, Lotte is around to explain things.
She's a nice woman.
How are you feeling?
It's still a little off, but better than I have been.
Well, that's good at least. Suppose a lot's going on.
I have heard bits and pieces. There was something. I mean, there must have been something more about the wyverns, given that Rena was by with some of their meat.
Hopefully it's all okay. They would have known better at this point than to bring anything bad, right?
I would imagine so. I'd assumed so, at least. Mm. Was there someone that got sick from wyvern meat, or was it just from the bear?
Just the bear as far as I heard, but I heard maybe one of the wyverns had been affected. They just didn't bring it back.
Got it. Well, I trust Rena to be safe about these things. But we can get rid of it if you'd like to be sure.
It should be okay.
How is your singing?
Oh.
Hmm?
It's been better. Definitely. Felt more like myself. Though, there's some things I still can't quite do. Too many parts.
Well,
I've been trying with
you're still
some other things.
in some other things?
Lotea taught me some drow tunes, or at least has started to. And it's still difficult to consider that, but we're already away from the Empire, so if they're going to get mad at me for it, they're going to get mad at me for other things first.
Well, we'll just have to do our best to make sure that we don't end up in a situation where it matters what they think.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning, you two.
Oh,
Good
good morning, Lotea.
And how are you both doing?
All right.
You can't complain. I'm better today than I have been.
I'm glad to hear that. I see you've gotten their little stove thing up and running.
It's
Yes.
made heating up the water for tea surprisingly fast.
Well, that's always useful.
Indeed.
Speaking
I know
of
Dr.
which,
Anders is supposed to...
Hmm.
Well, we're supposed to be taking on one of them here in exchange for
Really?
some of the supplies.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, though I'm not sure when exactly she'll have put together that.
The only one I heard
I've
about
been
that was
meaning to
interested
ask
was
you
their
about that as
cook,
well.
Margarita.
Well, she'd certainly be a pleasure to have around.
Indeed.
How was your morning, Latea? Did I ask that? I don't remember.
I don't believe you did ask, but it has been going well. Although, a little surprised that Miko wasn't out to greet me in the morning as I left my house. Thought perhaps she's out and about early. She has done it before.
Or perhaps
But
she's
I have
sleeping in.
brought. That would be very unlike her. But
Fair enough.
it's quite possible. But I have brought tea for restock as well. And a much
Wonderful.
larger jar. Should the jasmine run out faster than normal.
That's
I
good.
see.
Oh, and I also brought some jasmine soap as well. For those who want it.
Ah, wonderful.
Oh, and I nearly forgot.
Hmm?
Oh?
It's a small little bundle of the tall purple flowers. For you.
Thanks, Latea.
Of course. They do look beautiful when you put them in your hair.
Wait, no, a little bit lower. I keep having to be careful about going too high because of the
Hello.
eating.
Come on.
Apologies.
I don't want to accidentally eat them.
But the door was closed. I let myself in.
That probably wouldn't be a good
The
thing.
heat gets out. That's all.
But it's so much easier to just eat through the head. Things fit.
It
That's
doesn't matter.
understandable.
It's open half the day anyways.
How is the
It's no
rose
big
doing,
deal.
by the way?
How can I help you?
All right, I just watered it a
But I
little
feel
bit
it's
ago,
pretty nice.
keeping it over
that's
by
good.
the window.
I wish I could remember the tea I had last time. It was very good.
Well, there's 4 different variants, whichever suits your fancy.
I wish I could remember any of the 4.
Well, we have jasmine, we have black tea, we have peppermint, and we have chamomile. All grown by yours truly.
Peppermint sounds nice. Peppermint tea and something to eat. I'll leave that up to you.
Very
Fair
well.
enough.
Do you have any of the water ready, Roscida?
Oh, right here. Just finished.
Thank you.
Excuse me for a moment.
We go with
Here you go, my friend. Peppermint tea.
How much?
I believe that should be...
3 for
Should be 2, correct?
Or
Is it
2
2 or 3?
Yeah, 2 is fine.
2
Me too.
Thank you. Enjoy.
Much appreciated.
Of course. There we go. I'm going to go and run by and see if there's any of the new
there you are.
around.
Oh,
See if there's
fantastic.
anything in the news.
Much appreciated. Oh, there is a whole crowd
We shall
down
see,
by,
won't we?
the press.
I will be back shortly.
Oh,
Is there?
oh dear. Hopefully it's good news.
Hard to see.
Hmm.
Maklo and the the rabbitkin whose name I've forgotten.
Mm.
Well, been exceptionally tired the last day or so.
In all honesty, I'm actually rather uninformed. I've been a bit under the weather for a little while, and so I haven't been out and about really much at all. But if Latea comes back and is holding news, perhaps she can tell us what's interesting.
Yes. It looked like half the town was by the press this morning.
Indeed.
Oh,
Good morning,
good
Madam
morning.
Vixen.
Morning.
I just walked a half-injured draconian man in.
What?
Here?
I've had a big morning. Could I have something to calm my ass down, please?
Of course, sounds like chamomile.
Yeah, probably.
Chamomile would do wonders for that.
Mm.
Was it Mac, though?
I hope not.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh,
I don't believe the morning was just too much for her.
Am I back? Oh, sorry.
That would
Everything was not working for a second. I'm back, sorry.
I saw Maklo walking into the
welcome.
guardhouse, so
Ah, there you are, my friend.
There you are.
All right.
Apologies. Let me get out of your way.
Yes, I seem to have lost track a bit in the morning. I seem to have slipped up on routine once again.
You worried Latea desperately.
here.
She hasn't said a word about anything
Thank
else.
you, my dear. Very much appreciated.
Of course.
I hope you can find it
That's
within
not
your heart to
entirely
forgive
true.
me.
Hello, friend.
It's not true at all.
Dragon Man, huh?
Yeah, you came in for our recent battle nearby.
Oh,
Good
I'm
morning.
glad to see you, my friend.
Well, good morning, good morning.
Good morning
Apparently
to you
knows
both.
Max though.
Good morning.
He had a
To the
dead
usual
someone on
table.
his back. Apparently his
And good
brother-in-law.
morning to you as well.
Oh, good morning.
Oh, they found them?
I suppose it's just kind of time we're in.
That's it,
I think the kind of times have been quite
Well.
soon now, wouldn't you say?
But things have a tendency to escalate.
We love that here. We really do.
Oh, is that the most up-to-date one?
It is.
No. Not yet, anyway.
Looks like the primary article in this one is the stabbing that happened last week. Or rather, I think 2 weeks ago?
I believe it was 2 weeks ago, yes.
We have generally
Mm.
what we have.
But I know where to find an abundance of water.
I guess just
and
3 orders of Patrice and
pigments out
usual
in the wild.
black tea with
I'll
cream
drink
sugar.
to that, my
as a
friend.
drink.
But so they found out who did it then?
Cheers.
Supposedly.
I usually sit
I'm trying to
outside.
figure out where it says.
After the stabbing,
I
is
am
this?
as well.
Mhm.
It is.
Enjoy company? I wouldn't mind.
If you want, I'm just trying to derail. I'll let somebody snoop around.
I'm glad he's alright, though.
They say that they have found the person who attacked them, but they will not name the person.
Doesn't
For
that kind
safety
of defeat
reasons.
the purpose?
You're probably right. But,
Unless they've already done something to take care of the matter of the crime that was committed.
I
hope
am
so.
unsure.
Hello, Madam Mayor.
Interesting. Is there anything on the back this time? Well, there is.
Quite a bit, actually.
Oh. Oh. Oh, the sickness.
And the Academy of Infertus is done.
Oh.
It looks like it's not exactly proven beyond the words of the one who reported it, but it's hard to really verify any of these things without being able to go out and see them if it's so far away.
Let me grab those 2 teas, and then I'll be back to I'll be back to grab your 2 orders in a moment.
War and devastation is spreading.
And it appears that there might be either some grave misunderstanding or they are deciding to try to say that the squabbling is pointless and they'll have to share emperorship. I have a
Somehow
feeling
I
that
don't think
something's
that'll
probably
happen.
been... Which probably means that there is somebody that has been peddling in false news. can't quite read the other side over there, so.
Another one of the southern regions. More fighting.
Oh, goody.
Good morning, Sienna.
Apparently they're trying to build a bathhouse. I remember them mentioning this last week.
Could be rather interesting. Although I
I'm pretty
don't
sure
think it would
people would have a use
benefit,
for my soaps.
I don't think it would benefit you very much, though. There'd be too much water.
True. But you could
They
enjoy
are
the company,
acquaintance.
should you choose to be there. Are you okay, Roscida?
Oh,
Are you okay?
sorry. It's just like... Exactly like my city.
Won't let that happen here, Roscida.
I'm guessing you talked to Rena about the hunting council thing. Do I expect to see you there? My sister, the other Wolfkin. The huntress.
Quite a commotion from outside.
Thank you.
Indeed. If you need to talk about it, Roscida, you know where to find me, okay?
Yeah.
Hopefully we've been able to get some good use out of this tool that the individual brought by earlier in the week.
Yes.
Haven't had much of a
It is
chance
quite
to
remarkable.
make use of it myself, but they did bring up the fact that they wanted us to bring on somebody from their people as staff here as repayment
Indeed.
for that, yes?
Yes, that and the supplies. They'll be providing us with some ingredients in exchange for some of our currency.
Right. We should have enough of that to make a proper trade. Have they come by with the interested people? I presume
Not at
that she'll
all.
be the one who would be, I guess, interviewing them.
I suppose,
you
though
require
if, as it
assistance.
was stated, there might only be one of them, then I suppose the decision
I'm
is
going to
made.
be over at the tea shop for a little bit. I'm going to talk with Amari for a little.
I'm going to take a quick walk.
Alright.
I will come find
More
you.
than maybe you realize, but don't anticipate me knocking on your door one day with a friend covered in blood asking for you to
Valley has begun a haven for countless war refugees. They bring not only their desperate tales, but also sickness and death. Bodies accumulate faster than they can bury them, and the fatigue of digging graves for those who arrived before is overwhelming. Before we can ruthlessly murdered by unknown assailants just beyond the Talon's borders. Bodies are found in the daily of those inflicted with the plague. So much the city must take time to burn the bodies so sickness doesn't continue to spread faster. Valley is buckling under the weight of the sickness. I wanted to read this properly. Hi, Harry.
Hi. What, is he hurt?
Yes. He has a massive gash over his chest.
Oh.
Roscida,
Hmm.
can you take these to Rena for me, please? She's holding
Okay.
a small amount of bandages, some aloe leaves, and a small little ball, which looks like it's made with some kind of bound together with gum, herbs, and a couple flowers.
Sorry.
That should help his pain.
Hi.
For a little bit at least. It'll be bitter, but it will help him.
Okay.
Fantastic. Not a day for,
Bandages from Lutea.
Down at the bottom of the stairs leading up to the place.
I'm gonna go check it out. Thank you.
later today. You will be around within the next few weeks.
Welcome back, Roscida.
To get back home to retrieve it. Oh, okay. Oh, well, yes. We'll be in town for at least 2 more days before we go off to deliver it back to the main facility. So. Very well.
Are you alright?
So if you can't find me,
What is it?
you'll still be able to at the town. Just take it to the town.
I'm just... Sorry, I'm just very... The news really has startled me. And then another injured person walks up and...
Hi.
Hello.
Any letters?
No, I don't have any on me. Do either of you have letters for,
I do, if you'll
parties?
excuse me.
No.
Yes. Also, do any of you know an Esme? I have a letter for an Esme.
I actually know who that is. I think I could bring it to you if you're in a hurry.
Can you bring me to her? Yes. It'd be very good.
Yes, I could definitely bring you to them. Excuse me.
Let me
for a
get
moment.
this letter first.
Get their letter. Yes.
Thank you ever so much.
Name?
It's going to an Alice in the Rose Kingdom.
Very well. Thank you. They were a very nice person, the one who sent it. Yes.
What news is it that troubles you so?
It seems like Inverness is suffering the same fate as my city. I wouldn't be surprised if they're twisting the story. Or maybe it's just the same on both sides.
Twisting it how?
Less the Inquisition and more the Payoists causing it.
Thank you so much. It calmed my nerves.
Of course. We're happy for your patronage.
Tell everybody that I love them and I miss them and I hope they're having a lovely day.
You have one as well.
Oh, I messed
It has
up.
been my experience that... What do you mean?
Lotte asked me to bring bandages for the injured person, but she asked me to bring them to Rena, and I got scared and I just kind of set them down and ran, and I thought I was over being back in the moment, and I'm not.
That is not something that you need apologize for.
That's not fair. She didn't. Neither did the injured person.
Roscida.
I suppose so. Yes, a duke and a princess. I wonder how this will be resolved.
And not the first princess either, the second.
When we go to the base...
A bit strange.
Well, when we went, at least. It's not that I see things for how they are. It's that I see things for what they mean.
They're suspicious.
I don't see their boxes of boxes. I see the weapons they carry. I see those horseless devices that they use.
things that can happen to women.
We are
or
all
others
marked by
are,
our
you know,
past,
the same
and we carry it with
for
us.
Like a child out of wedlock.
There's nothing wrong with admitting that from time to time.
They're trying to hide it out of shame.
Everyone has their limits, and everyone contributes what they can.
Oh, I suppose it would do
And
no
you
good
have done a
to
great
them,
deal
though,
of good for this town.
True. It could be a number of other reasons. She could have run away with some dashing dare-doer, or
Oh, how adventurous. I see. There's one last section here.
maybe she's the dashing dare-doer herself, is off on her own adventure.
The kingdom of Roscida finds itself besieged from both the south and from the north. Why would that?
I just don't know how to stop seeing it.
Kingdom of
Even
Roscida being besieged from both ends.
just for a moment, I want to.
Nomians fighting alongside the oracles. Seems like many stories tied into one.
I want to stop feeling it.
Think of a song.
Second Paris forces attempt to take Helga for the city of
Hum it, if only to yourself.
as it should. Ah, something closer to home. Bathhouse petition. Gather signatures for the construction of a bathhouse that will not freeze in winter. Oh, this sounds lovely. I'm already getting quite chilly these days, and I fear if it gets any worse in the dead of winter, that I might not be ready for it.
Yeah. I don't want to
Agreed. So it would be uncomfortable. The indoors here is quite nice. All of the candles makes it nice and ambiently warm.
I feel we're gonna need more than that in the winter, though.
Well, perhaps so. Sickness or extreme classical land, the need for a proper bathhouse. Well, hello there. The sign said the things that Wolf came to build the housekeeper.
Roscida.
Oh, Wolf. So he's recovered quite a bit.
When a song is
That's good to
sad,
hear.
why is it yet sung?
She's offered to rebuild things for us, but she wanted to rebuild housing first, but I implored him to do the bathhouse first.
Make sure everyone remembers that feeling.
I do.
Tell that story.
And to help them to understand.
And I sold one of their pens, if you would like to use one of those. You click the top.
Perhaps most of all, slimes are able to reflect things that we want people to understand.
Before, when I had to sign in at the front. So how does that?
Don't tell them I stole it.
We're all always going to be marked by our past.
Do make sure you sign before you
And
wear
that's
out
okay.
whatever makes that work.
You've done nothing wrong.
This is just so fun.
I promise.
I really enjoy this. Oh, I should sign. I don't want to keep you waiting.
Thank you, Sienna.
The bike's so smoothie. What is it? I still wonder where the ink comes from.
If I can help even a small amount, I'm happy to.
From what I can tell,
Always.
it's like a tiny little bow at the tip of it, and it rolls out. I'm too afraid to take it apart to figure it out more.
I think I can see it. Right at the end. See how it rounds out? Here, take a look. Really, really close. Oh, and the petition.
Thank you. I suppose we should let the lovely ladies of the cafe clean up.
Oh, yes. I also have to give
We're
them
the only ones in
the
here.
money.
Hi, thank you for breakfast. Here's the payment.
Of course. Thank you for
Thank
coming,
you.
as always.
Oh, and here is the direct for my meal.
Oh.
Should be a few hundreds.
Thank you.
Oh. Thank you.
That is compatible with yours.
Wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Not
sounds
really.
I don't know what this
Yeah.
weird blood magic is, but okay.
Name?
Listen, in
It's
our
addressed
world, we
to
have very,
Yuka.
very serious injuries. Well,
I
actually, you probably have something
believe I
similar
wrote
in
it-
your world.
well,
Let's say
I should
somebody
never
gets slashed by a
say
sword
this.
or hit
Well,
by an
my
arrow.
apologies.
They're bleeding around out all over
but
the
it is
place.
addressed to Yuka.
The only way to save them is actually to make sure they have enough blood left in their body to pump, to actually get oxygen to the rest of their body.
Okay. Yes.
So, you take somebody with compatible blood and you put it into their body.
Very
The
good.
problem is that not all blood is compatible with each other.
You okay? Yes.
And when we
Yes.
start to get into different
You seem worried.
physiologies with the rest of you, it gets that much more
I'm
complicated.
okay.
Frankly,
Just,
I wasn't
well,
expecting to have to do a translation.
injured person, so.
Okay.
Weird.
Thank you.
That is so
Yes.
weird.
It's a no.
Come here.
It's a no.
Ashura.
But it looks okay. It's okay.
Okay.
I got 3 vials of blood here.
Just try not to crowd on people. Let the doctor work.
Yeah,
Light breath,
okay,
if you can.
alright, sure.
I didn't
Alright,
ask your name,
then
actually.
in that case, let me
You
go.
can watch. Just stand back a bit.
I'm sure they've got it handled. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Yeah, but I can so...
Still, it's weird
Izmir.
to watch.
All right.
Interesting.
Oh,
I
yes,
have
it is.
These 3's blood.
There's
So
nothing
about
for us
these-
to worry about.
These
Can I get some water?
If they're actually compatible to do a transfusion.
Right.
I wouldn't call it a ritual, but yes, it's
That's not something
we
do
can
without
tell
lab equipment.
certain parts of blood.
You
and
have lab
what
equipment
is
back
and
to the
isn't
base. Was there
compatible
anything?
so that we can try to give him some of our own.
I mean, potentially,
Do
yeah,
we
but
have
not
to
like you
find
want
one?
Oh, okay, alright, sure.
Listen, I can sew him up, but
Oh,
we need to know
excuse me.
something that's even on the table.
It's purely medicinal, but giving him the wrong kind.
My duty a lot. There's a lot of people who I've gotten letters from, and so that means I got a lot of stuff that I can do, and it makes me happy. Yes.
Well, that's fortunate.
I'm sorry about yours, though. I'm really sorry.
It's fine. Nothing you can do about it. Turned letter.
We try our
Undeliverable.
best. We try our best to send it, but
Yes,
unfortunately,
and
sometimes it happens.
it's fine. It was a stretch if it was going to make it or not anyway. Sent a letter
But at least it
home.
made it back. Maybe you can send it to
Kind.
someone else who knows them. Yes. Maybe
This
they're.
letter was special for them.
Maybe they've traveled. Maybe we need to find where would they go? Yes.
Well, that's the answer. Where would they go?
Okay. Thank you.
You're quite welcome.
I'm sorry to bother you with the enough information, but usually a lot of people pass through. Have you seen Vela this morning?
I don't think so.
She's not one to sleep in, but her door is locked.
I'm not sure.
Interesting. See if I can find something.
No.
Start moving this packed in dirt, which is probably, actually, for your constitution and everything like that, not bad. Seal that up. It's gonna start bleeding again.
I
heavily.
came from it.
Son, you
It's
on guard,
even,
keep the
it's even
pressure on
reached
it
up over to you, but...
as I get the dirt out.
Oh. I have read in the paper that the Lamias of the Isle are fighting alongside the oracles.
Easy.
I'm gonna take that out and rebandage it properly.
You could probably.
They are.
You could probably take my head off with those jaws of yours.
Well,
I really
huh?
appreciate it. You were afraid.
Yeah, they seem to have it under control.
All set, sir? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm just standing by in case Koval needs a hand.
How about we go for a spar after
Okay.
you're back to normal?
Yeah.
Very well.
Listen, I'm the one.
Yeah,
Excuse me
the
again,
second
passing
side
through.
is. Oh, yeah, sure.
Who's gonna bite anyone
Excuse
from
me?
the
Fine.
outside?
Yes,
How
it
about
is.
that?
Something.
A lot of people are gathered downstairs.
Is that so?
They're treating the injured person on the balcony.
Would you like to go check in on them? We can watch from up here if you want.
That's sort of what I was doing.
It's up to you.
Nice.
Oh.
Okay. I didn't realize you could just do that in the field.
It is quite worrying.
I mean, it's not.
Let's be candid.
Have
You're
we
not.
already... Have we?
What?
I'll be fine. Have we cleaned up after the morning rush?
Yes.
Ah. I see. Sorry, I
There
wasn't
are
able to
dishes
help.
if you're looking for busy hands. But it's not a pressing matter. I would much rather you sit.
Oh, very well. Be out on the balcony then.
Follow their
There are
instructions.
many
We'll have your
segments on
friend
the route
right as
that aren't
rain in no
safe.
time.
And you might have, and it needs to be traveled at dark.
I see. In that case, I can send word back to be wary of traveling along the river, but generally speaking, my people do not travel very much. So I suppose it is not a large enough concern to be too worried about.
But I will not
Never
force your hand.
happened.
Yes.
What about him?
I was able to get
So,
I was able to get some. I was able to secure some trade routes.
do you
So
want me, or?
there's some
No, I mean they're
limited.
elected
There's a little bit I can offer,
They're
but
usually elected by the.
I'll be honest, we don't have very long before
What's it?
trade
I think,
stops all
certain
immediately.
nations,
Then I suppose we'll have to all do our part here, won't we?
They each get a vote.
That's correct.
To declare who's.
Sorry.
On that note, it is time for me
Uh,
to take my morning walk.
apology.
You are welcome to join if you
I was going to see, maybe they might need some tea. It is cold outside still.
do relax.
Sounds like a good plan. Good morning, dear. How can we help?
Do you know if Vina's here?
Who?
Vina.
Vina? No, she hasn't been in today.
I see. There's some news that I feel that she should be aware of. Unfortunately, not quite as well as you would expect. Things are a little bit difficult out there, as you've heard the news.
Is there anything that
It's
can be
even
done
reached-
for Vina?
I don't know. But you should know that the fighting has reached Sheila. And that the capital was set afire.
Excuse me.
Say that again.
The capital was set afire.
Oh, excuse me.
Hello, Dr. Anderson.
What do you call it? I want to start a tournament of a contest of strengths of sorts between our town and the camp over of the other worlders.
Yeah.
I don't know how you could be
Bad.
If you would like to sign up, I'm gathering people.
In case any of you need some hot tea while you're working, it's cold outside. I'll bring some more cups down.
I don't think anyone has
So what does that mean?
Great.
Hello. Oh, sorry.
Apologies.
I am terribly sorry to be in such grim news. But I thought it'd be prudent that she'd know.
Oops.
Indeed. If I see her, I'll have her find you immediately.
Well, I can wait outside.
Thank you.
Out later.
Well,
The shower
then,
is quite nice.
Let's give these fine folks over here some space.
just politeness
I don't remember what it was.
All right.
Sort of
is not the norm.
stupa of sorts.
Oh, fuck me running.
Tieflings, you know how they are, quite carnivorous.
Yeah, that would
Apparently
be
she was,
instead of here.
Oh, you're saying that quite enthusiastically.
Don't worry about it.
Yes. I see. Well, in any case, she talked about mumbling about things that looked tasty.
I saw many bodies on those bikes.
I believe those things were not actually things. But regardless, Darwin himself seems to be quite rough around the edges. But he is quite nice. Has anyone checked on him since last week?
I checked on him a few times, mostly to bother him to get alcohol, but he seems to be doing okay. I don't think so. He doesn't seem to enjoy it much.
Right. He didn't seem to take it very well.
It's blood wine he gets drunk of, you know.
Okay, right.
Tieflings.
Well, yeah, no, all you do is actually just mix blood with it, and there you go, suddenly they can have it.
Well, it's not the same. They get sick when they do it that way.
No.
But there's a wine you can actually make from blood.
Oh, really?
It's time for the morning.
Hello, you two.
Good day.
I brought some applicants, but I think
With the shower.
maybe you should clear some of the people who aren't helping them away from the desk. The
Kingdom of
out here.
So the kingdom of Lestat is about the northeast.
right, well.
I'm not sure they don't have a right to
Although it is
question him.
across a large river. We should not be worried. Unless they flow down the river.
Once rule to some degree. Tribes had respect for one another. Ours and the Wolfkin had a strong tie.
You may listen if you want. Just give them space.
Academy put up the flames.
Changed. changed now.
But the language.
The rabbitkin have gotten worse. They were torturing the wolfkin that we had found along our travels.
The city of Vulcan is still.
We tried. Couldn't help them.
Need for public bathhouse and impairment.
I think Koval's on his way back.
If I couldn't see this article, I'll be going to your left here.
Oh, wait, if you wanna.
Pardon me? Excuse
pretty
me.
much done.
Okay.
So-
So.
Are you sure?
Excuse me, folks. Pardon me.
Yeah.
Doctor coming through.
That's
All right.
most of it.
Thank
I
you kindly.
don't know the relevance, so.
Thank you. How are we looking?
Fair enough. If you ever need relevance, I can give you it.
Somewhat, at the very least.
Slowed.
Anything interesting happening in the news?
Rescue supplies.
Yeah, well, there might not be very
Well,
much
yes,
blood left to
interesting
bleed.
betrayal
So,
by.
yeah. Good news and bad news. Bad news, you're not compatible.
Nixa,
Good news,
what's the sad face for?
you are.
I don't care.
Do what
I
must.
don't have good news from North.
Okay. We're going to start a transfusion. We're
I
going
don't
to
have
take
good
blood from
news
your body
either.
and we're going to put it into
Seems
his.
like,
Considering
one
the
of those
difference in
days.
size, you're probably not going to have a lot of.
The removal of the
We'll have
Academy
enough
of
blood to
Infidels.
give to get him back on his
We
feet,
can talk
more or
afterwards.
less.
I gotta get a
Flames.
In the
council
meantime,
set of
are you
bonds.
sure?
Food. I don't have bad news here.
Academy
I was
burns
sent
with
to
notebook
kill
filled
you.
with tropicals.
You
I
ready,
need you to understand
Big
that.
better
For the
check
tribe
this
of people
out,
who hated you.
But I can't guarantee any report, but maybe much longer.
I have the bear trooping.
Spirits, his life, his body, as a later
will not want to be alone in this world.
I will do a pass to make sure we have everyone who's equal if you want to open up the shop.
induced by strong spirits.
I need consent from
We gotta
both of you.
make sure we have water and food for him so he
That-
doesn't pass out.
Decision should be made
I'll be
soon.
quick and talk later.
Let's
You
see
will
that outro is
understand.
getting
I don't wanna
hectic
We'll
right
open
now.
fire again and
I don't want to
Bye,
say,
if the boy
I
wishes
want to
it,
say
then
anything too
Close death's door for me
opinionated
for at least a
or
moment longer.
rumorous.
I can get you.
That is all.
That I can do. All right. Sit
Nonetheless,
down, Malcolm.
there seems-
Or lean. We don't want to
Seems be a
jostle
lot
you
of
too much.
commotion happening around the outskirts.
Once we start the
Hello,
transfusion, I'll work on
DM.
closing up the wound.
you can hold on to this.
I'll buy us time at the very least.
Oh, thank you.
I'll be going into Whisper DM.
Okay. I don't exactly have somewhere high to hang this. It's fine. Scale and bone. Yeah, punching through there isn't exactly easy. The scale.
Well, he's not bleeding through the gauze, but we can't really safely say if that's because we're stopping the bleeding or he's running out of blood to bleed. But
Better
we
aim
found
for
a
the
match.
underside.
We're starting the
You'll find better
transfusion.
veins.
I'm just making sure we have.
Yeah, it looks like they have slightly
tissue.
different kinds of
Stuff to
scales. Softer tissue
give
under
him
here, but
so
these ones
he,
are hard as metal.
Can keep his blood sugar up after. Yeah.
You need
Narcos
access.
tend to cover a bigger area, but they're thin.
Depends on the tribe.
Yeah, I asked for
There you go.
water,
Okay.
bread, and meat, but maybe if
Starting
we
it
got
up.
some sort of juice,
There we go.
that'd be good too. What do you got?
All right.
Hi, Snowy, how you doing?
Thank you, my capable assistant. Appreciated.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Oh, sorry.
But no,
We're lost in thought there.
if there's anything that
be
you
honest,
need any
I
more
don't know
proof
how to
on,
do.
or any more
Good,
clearance
I
on,
do.
perfect. Thank you.
Not really.
Thanks, Riley.
I
My
just want to
other
know
capable
more about
assistant.
this
but I've never
Academy
actually
of
done that.
Infertus. If
Here,
that's
all you have to
something
do is help me
you
I
with
know
the
might
about.
not be a
conduct.
medical
one of the
professional, but I
academies
do have
within the
Southern
Empire.
hospitality. This is the least I can do.
Put your hands where I tell you to put them, and we'll have this closed in no time.
But
Yeah.
this
There.
description
There.
is a
Hold
bit
that closed,
vague.
okay?
Or maybe I'm not reading
Ishmael,
it properly,
can you
but this
relax your
is
left shoulder
the
here?
Academy.
But here's the thing, though.
Yeah,
It
just
might
like
be
that.
related
Try and
Hey,
relax.
Maclo.
to this, as the kingdom of
A bit of a local anesthetic
they say
around the area.
is
I'm just gonna
But it's
scooch
still
past
gonna
you. I
hurt.
hope I'm not
housing
bothering you.
the Academy of Infidels.
My body's been numb for a while.
So it seems there's a lot of shifting around.
Super great.
Is that civil wars happening down at the south?
Do you think that's
later though. Get some fluids back.
Think of this as the river, and that's gonna help.
So it's about
Gonna help you
up here.
to see what their bodies need?
feel
So
better.
it's a large river. So the fact that they could try to get over here, well, would not make entirely too much sense.
Sure.
As the river would be flowing this way.
Let us know how you're feeling, all right? I want to make sure that
So you're saying that
you're not feeling great. If
Valis
you feel
should be
woozy, you
safe
feel weak, say
from
something,
any
all right?
For now.
attacks or stuff like that.
A little bit lower there.
Interesting.
This is the curve, which means this is going to be a little bit nastier to suture shut.
Definitely.
Thank you
News
for
of
helping.
conflict happening so near to us does.
Honestly, I wish I had one of Musel's tinctures there.
It's still a few days away.
Would help to heal it up faster.
Anytime.
But what about that over there?
Well, you'll make two.
Red fish and water.
Right.
To save brother from death.
He'll love this.
Oh, that's a lot of blood. Can you grab that gauze?
Him being attacked by it. I was just asking about the other.
And you get
I need to be able to see to work. Can you dab it up?
to have this chop.
Yeah.
That's just water. For you.
Okay, that's the corner. Is that better?
Doc's a good guy.
You are going. Yeah, much better. Thank you.
I'm holding in
You are
there.
gonna have
Trying
one
to
hell of
gather
a
our
scar
hunters.
after this.
Nice to... and Marklow.
Riley.
Yeah. I always heard he was interested. So.
Last portion
I
here.
heard
He's
about
very...
you. I never really got to say hi officially.
He's gonna be getting strength out after this. He's gonna be a little woozy for a while.
Here's the thing. I can't tell. I don't think there's any actual organs that have ruptured.
How about say, was anyone else from your side who was interested in joining?
Anything else you need?
I have one of yours.
I think I'm.
If there are, they didn't tell me. I did tell them to.
Given the
just
direction
go
of the
straight
strike,
to you.
down across the ribs. Yeah, it's more than likely
Anything,
just
ribs
surface
probably
level.
put out some more
Arctic
feelers
even
and
if it got through
ask
the
around
muscle.
one more time if you'd like.
Yeah, probably.
I know
anything I'll put-
Santos
I
is
got the
down.
last of it here.
Shorter girl. She's got the big rifle on her back.
The one that doesn't talk, right?
Yeah, yeah. She's
I've seen her.
But I'm worried that's going to
I
come
don't know where
apart.
she's at though,
I
but
might want to
probably
stay
gonna start
close.
meeting up. But I'll probably have one of your privates
Maybe.
explain it to her then.
That's a you call.
Should I have him there?
I can. I will.
Captain?
Just the local news.
Riley.
Try and hold still for a minute.
Another morning,
See,
right?
Landry keeps fucking around and being useful. He's not gonna be a
This
private much
last
longer.
part is
He
going
makes you
to
corporal, you're saying.
hurt a little bit. These little spikes are going to keep the wound closed, more so than the
Oh,
sutures
may.
themselves.
Oh.
The sutures will dissolve
I'll
over
tell you how
time,
useful he is at the hunt
but,
then. Maybe
these
we'll
I'll
keep
have
him.
to remove, or somebody will have to remove for you, okay? Okay, here. I'll try and hold his
All good.
shoulder and it
Yeah.
doesn't shake too much. All right, we're going to go
Yeah,
on
just
3, okay?
Our little board of days without
One,
stabbing goes
two,
back to 0.
I'll keep an eye on that then. Thank you.
You're doing great.
More and more, I wondered if we shouldn't just expect our basement to be
To like kind of bite on.
used as a proper hospital.
Preferably not my arm.
It's getting too cold out otherwise.
Okay, easy. That's the last one. That's the last one.
I'll tell you everything.
Yes, we can't keep doing
You
this.
did great.
Actually, if I catch you
I'll
later,
try to find Mucifix in a bit, and perhaps I
I wanted
can.
to treat you for that, so I wouldn't know.
Let me see if
You did
Anders
rather
has her
eager to
people
stab me
for
at
me.
the time, though.
Otherwise, how's your day going?
Yeah. All right. Well,
It's
we're
pretty much
going
as
to
bad
stop
as
this
the
alone
initial attacks.
today.
I mean,
So we've got a
you'll be
decent amount of
seeing
blood
me
into
around.
his
It's
system,
right
and
here
I don't
after I
want
heard
you
about it.
too dizzy on your
And if
feet.
I
I've been
see
mostly
you
investigating
pretty
got,
to
like,
make sure you
halfway
all
to
stay
town, and
gave a
then,
lot of
today's my social
Whoa,
day.
careful,
per se.
careful. Grabs.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Very,
Okay, yeah.
You don't need to
us.
worry about
Come
me.
on.
I should be here technically. And
There
once
we
we meet
go.
again,
I
I
got
got
you.
something
Okay,
to
you're going to be a little dizzy. And you,
Here, I'm just
Mr.
gonna
Harrison
sit
Huckleberry.
back
considering
here.
how
been
hardy
moving
you
out the
folks
door.
are, Yes,
My
probably bed rest.
And
Ideally
it's
for a
gonna
week.
lean you up a bit.
But considering you're probably not going to be confined to a bed, don't do anything too strenuous.
Before I went to the Order, I was not used to remembering names very well. So.
This is the only time I will take direct orders from a human.
No worries. We haven't talked for quite a couple
But
of
yes,
years.
sorry,
It's quite foreign.
extraneous
A lot of people here.
activity.
Do they have doctor's
It's
orders
very
here?
foreign to something that is akin to the names that I go by.
The
I
doctors
guess it
would,
entirely depends.
the doctors of our tribe would beat you back down and reopen the wound, then reclose it.
For your information.
If you left your priorities.
Yeah, well.
He is a,
Yeah, I was going to say the exact.
he's a doctor, so he knows best.
Let's do something about that.
At least better than most.
You might have to. Don't do it.
Do you have anything to...
No, you gotta bring someone else along.
Clean off. Yeah, we might want to.
Yeah,
I got microfiber.
You mean the
Oh, hey, it's even transferred over here.
How many times?
You mean that one? Let's go.
I mean,
How you feeling?
By my count, we're up to 3 today.
I've heard legends.
It's been a long
You
more
good? Do you need more hot chocolate?
I'm glad it's
Today,
only
at
3
least.
today, but how are you feeling? Any better?
Okay, yeah, let's get cleaned off.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Normally I
would
Here,
accept
Total.
a death with a wound like this.
Cloth that we
But
can
you're...
Yeah.
Doctor.
Let's
Wipe
let's
off
go
your
sanitize my gloves.
I will have to go get
You
them.
gonna tag along the road
Doors
or...
exactly medical grade,
Yeah,
but
I'll
you know.
tag along as well.
That's good.
There you go.
Well, that's better than nothing.
Huckleberry.
In fairness, just reading the news.
Make sure you
Yeah,
wash
so... Oh, Sienna, this is Huckleberry. They're one of the people who work at the UN, and I would appreciate it if you took him in for an interview for your wonderful cafe.
Sorry if we're
Certainly.
dragging you away from things.
Shall we go upstairs?
Interview?
Yeah, honestly,
yes.
I feel a lot more welcomed here than I expected.
Remember that...
Sorry, a couple of very bloody people coming through. Excuse us.
Oh,
Yeah, excuse us, please.
Oh.
Of course.
and that's why I didn't grab you earlier, Sienna.
Yeah, you got attacked on the way in here.
I'll
What I heard.
Okay, I have...
Mr. Huckleberry and... Yes.
Of course. Lead the way.
Revolutionaries, was it?
Revolutionaries? Is that what you're calling them?
That's what I was told.
Ah,
What would you rather
people
call
who
them?
haven't been out there to taste the land don't know what this is. There's no revolution. People are torturing and slaughtering one another. Mindless as it is. The sirens and those malicious elves. We've never liked each other, but we've never harnessed and slaughtered one another like this. And the rabbitkin. They've been brutal. I've seen the way they act when they're furious, but the things they were doing to the wolfkin, the things they did to me, the things they did to my brother. This is no revolution.
The Inquisition was no different. The Wolfkin Inquisition is no different than that. I'm sorry. Sorry.
You owe me no apologies.
You have an interview to do. I'll be okay. I just need a minute.
I'll stay here. And we can talk if we wish. If you wish, rather. And we can be silent if you just like company. And if you would rather that I leave, I'll go. But when I welcomed you into my home, it's because someone once did the same for me. I have never had any expectations that things would always be perfect here. For any of mine that I have taken in. You have done no wrong by me.
They just started talking about torture. The rabbitkin doing it to the wolfkin, and they're no different.
No, they are not. I do not believe that there should be 1/100th of the violence and hatred for one another that there is in the world. My hope for Avalis, separate from the rest, is to put it away from those things. And I know that's not reasonable, but I'm not really sure how to convince people that these sides that they see aren't as real as they make them out to be. There is no right or wrong here.
No, there's fate or there's choice.
Yes.
And that's what the fight is. But I don't want to believe that people choose to do this, but I also don't want to believe that people were just destined to get hurt for no reason. But so many people are. I didn't do anything, but why is any of this meant to happen? It isn't. But that means other people are.
This is quite the difficulty with it. But I would point out that those, at least who claim to wish for everyone to be able to choose, their goal does not inflict themselves on others. Not so for the oracles. If we are all destined to take the actions that we do, then why must one apologize for it? It was simply their destiny to commit the wrong. I don't believe in that. I believe we choose. Choose who to be and choose who to keep around us. Choose the things we build and the causes we stand for.
And that's the only thing that makes sense anymore. But it's still terrifying.
Yes, it is. I wish that I had more wisdom to give, but I'm afraid that I am very lacking in this front. I'm woefully uninformed about things, and to be honest, I've spent a lot of time locked away in my tavern.
So did I.
Then let's today decide. This place and the people that work here, that call this place their own. What should it be?
I don't. What do you mean?
If you could make the world, a small portion of it, better, different, what would you do?
I don't know. I don't know how to make it safer. I don't know how to get people to not fight.
Then, much as it has been, this will simply be a place where none are permitted to fight. And if you hold that animosity for the others, you stay outside. We have no real strength, you and I. We're not warriors, neither of us carry swords. I like to think that I can help people in this town. Even despite that. I think you've done a lot of that good too.
I just tried to pass on the kindness you gave me.
Me too.
Immediately execute you on the spot.
I do mean it, especially lately. I'd rather be lost without you. I should get back to Mr. Huckleberry.
Yeah.
But I will always be here.
I hope for you as well.
Your coffee, whether you'd like it separately or... Yes.
You could just pour it in there, just right there. Perfect. Thank you.
Wasn't out
You're
early
quite
this
welcome.
morning like I usually am.
That's good.
No worries, my friend.
I do have tea for you
Send
whenever
it
you
back.
want to talk.
That would be wonderful.
Never so sorry, Mr. Huckleberry.
Sitting in a tiny metal box.
I have time
doesn't
now,
smell
actually.
great all the time.
Hoping to
So
find you.
it
I've
made
been out
my entire
Perfect. Yeah, me too.
area smell really nice. So it definitely.
Some people who shouldn't be involved get involved and make it larger than it needs to be.
I guess I should go inside and speak with.
Where are you
Sienna?
going? Some of it sounds like nights.
I also have to go talk to her.
She's having an interview.
What's going to be a here instead of communicating at any point?
Excuse
Why
me.
is there a slime here?
See you too go out this direction when you feel lost and thought.
First time, actually. Just felt like
I see.
needed to step away.
Needed to get away from the sound. I can understand that.
I spent a long time holding myself up. I suppose I'm holding myself out.
Wish I could say I wasn't used to that feeling myself, but I've done it for a long time.
I wish it wasn't getting so cold already. I would have come out more.
That's just the way of the seasons. Ever cyclical. One of the few things that nobody can change, no matter the great amount of people who've tried. One of the few constants of this world.
It's a nice place to work through your emotions, though.
That it is. I wouldn't go out here so often if that weren't the case. Not that I ever thought that I would have any to work through yet. Here I am having the world's worst time keeping proper composure around other people.
That I understand. I used to be way better at that. But I used to be in charge of changing people's emotions, not reacting to them.
I used to be in a position where emotions and connections to other people were of little value to me. As little value as having a steady place to call home. Because they just got in the way. That entire routine has been turned up on its head, and it is rearing its influence in more ways than I am comfortable admitting to.
That sounds like a very sad time.
It's a lonely existence, but you got used to it after a while. You only notice it once it's no longer the case.
I think I understand. Though I suppose it was the opposite for a while. Just got lucky I found Sienna.
What I'm trying to process, I'm debating if I am lucky or cursed to have met such nice people.
I don't think there's any such thing as
Do you have
luck or
regrets?
curses anymore.
Is there something that you have that you've ever regretted? Because you never understood the weight of it until it was far too late to do anything about it?
More than you can know.
I suppose that was a silly question to ask. Even if, regardless of the answer, it's not one many like to talk about. My apologies.
Maybe sometimes it's one people just need to talk about eventually, or else it consumes them. Or they just never talk at all.
Well, I have not gone silent yet, but I know that I have long since been consumed by things that perpetuate this cycle of mine. To the point I don't feel that I deserve the things I have around me. Least of all, any of you at Crystal Heart.
Take it from someone who has gone silent for a while. It's not worth it. It's better to reach out for the ones that reach out to you before it gets that bad. Because that's about the only thing that will pull you out.
Ironic it is that that's the very reason why I'm in this fugue that I am. I did exactly what you said, and I didn't get silence back. I got something that I would have been happier not seeing.
I don't know if it's... No. I do know it can also be worse not knowing. Because eventually you will find out. And it'll hurt more.
I was happier not knowing that they thought of me as a friend. It was easy to presume that they hated me. Made everything a lot easier. It's a lot easier to not feel the weight of regret when you have no friends to weigh upon you. And yet here I am, having people that, despite sometimes my insistence, think of me as a friend. And every part of me wishes that they didn't. Maybe every part but one. One that is happy. That happiness hurts.
Sometimes it might feel easier, but the things that aren't as easy tends to be the ones that matter more, or they have more meaning. We all have our pasts. We carry this with us. We keep the stories going so we don't forget where we were. Someone told me that recently. But that just means we can learn and we can find something better, right? We can get through the sadness. It might hurt, but is that happiness deep down not entirely worth it?
With the amount of sadness that I have probably caused over the years, it is one that is not suitable for something such as I.
I wouldn't say that. I'd say that just means maybe you just need to work a little harder putting more happiness out there instead.
I'd have a lot of counterbalancing to do in that case.
What's wrong with that?
There are some things you can't exactly be forgiven for. Putting good into the world does not change that burden.
Maybe not, but not doing anything is worse. How does anything change if people don't try?
That's what I always tried to tell myself. That everything I did had a purpose to it. Even right now, as I try to have some silly idea of a plan that I tell myself will make me happy, because it could give others a chance to be happy. People that never had a chance to under the weight of what has always been. And yet, for all that silly dreaming I have next to no actual plan on how to accomplish that. So here I am, just carrying around an unfamiliar sense of regret. Because for once, I don't know what I want to do.
Have you tried asking the people you want to help what they want? Maybe they can give you more perspective. Trying to do it alone won't help.
I suppose you're right. Well, since you bring it up, what do you hope to see out of the world in its future?
That's a little ironic. I just got asked that question maybe 15 minutes ago. It's hard to say exactly.
It is a heavy question.
I want people to stop fighting. For what feels like terrible reasons, especially. And I know that I'm not a fighter, I don't carry a sword, I can't stand up to anyone like that, but Sienna told me that at least we can start by making a place where we can say none of that here.
Suppose I messed up there.
And that can still change. I know it's already happened in the city. Well, it happened in my city, it happened here, but we can say going forward, not anymore, not in our... Even if it's just our little space. Just our home, it's something. someplace small that
That dream
maybe
I've
can grow
had.
from there.
That dream I had was to see people like you, like Sienna, like Lotea, like many others here, feel that they have a place where they can be, that they can live, they can exist without fear of being told that they must live a certain way, be a certain way, have everything in their life picked out for them by people who only care about preserving the world as if it were a pre-painted picture. So that people close to me can walk around without fear of being seen as people that are solely dangerous on account of their birth. I'm one of those very people that you wish would stop fighting then. Because I have fought for it for a long time. Even if it always felt aimless in a sense, because it was like but one small person against the might of a mountain.
It's not wrong.
Never really bothered me until recently.
It's not wrong to want to protect the people you're close to, but maybe that's also part of the problem. Because so many people are thinking the same thing. They think of their little circles
People
and
close
everyone
to me
else
would
as an enemy.
The people close to me, or rather the people like me, would never say thank you to my face. They would scorn me. I don't really have anybody. Just a few people that I've started to open up to.
That's still a start. But if you only focus on those few, how do you let anyone else in? Maybe if everyone tried to make that thought of the people around me a little bit bigger, maybe less people would fight.
It's not for the sake of not wanting to let them in that I keep the door closed. I do it for their own safety. The more that know me, the more that I fear get hurt for looking upon me and seeing more than they should. They're caring about more than they should. And yet I can't bring myself to leave.
I don't mean to say this in a way that puts down your pain at all, but I can tell you from experience that just hiding everything doesn't do what you want it to do either. I knew nothing at all, and I still got hurt. And it still turned my world upside down even more, maybe, than if I would have known.
I've hid for more than a millennia. What's a few more 100 years? After a while, you sometimes lose the ability to appreciate the luster of life. I've seen so many of them end, long before yours ever will. Try not to stay out here too long. It's a lot colder out here than it is in the town.
Just don't think there is anything new to learn. And other people, they might surprise you. All it takes is one time.
Same could be said of the people right in front of you.
Oh. Let's fucking go, though.
Whatever, I'm not gonna say that in public, it's fine. Anyway, regardless of that, gonna figure things out with the radio. If you're not gonna be around later for it, I'm gonna still have a conversation with you and over the coming week in that
We'll
sense,
talk.
okay?
Yeah, we'll talk
Right.
later. But the mayor should be around. I think she's in the tavern.
Yes, that's
I will
what
do
I was
so in that
trying
sense, and of course.
to show you.
You give your if I do not meet her, give your sister my greetings from me.
Plague in Kalea, and
Oh well, there you go. Well, wow, you're like just. I feel like I'm starting to not realize the people around me. I keep on being too distracted.
Flower.
I'm not
Well,
wondering.
anyway,
I'm
good
not
to see you
understanding how you
around as well.
possibly got stabbed.
His sickness.
Yeah, very funny birds. Wow, really got that? Really woke up on the funny side of the bed, huh? Yeah, you go walk off there, pup.
I'm sorry for earlier, Rena.
Yeah.
Said there might be a way for us to find a bit of the sickness.
Of getting to outro relations.
Private, right?
Excuse me.
Last I checked.
How do you feel about she was not a combatant to my knowledge, but the owner of this establishment when we spoke once, she mentioned she was here when the battle took place. Or at least she's been here, living here, so...
blend in more in case, things happen, or I want
to express myself around here a bit more. Back in my world, I did have a little bit of an artistic side as well. Those days were behind me.
Oh. Well, maybe you can find that artistic side again here. I'm sure people will be delighted to see what you have to offer.
That's fair. I do like to, Oh, it's Miss Roscida.
dear.
Hello there.
Are you okay?
Hello, Miss Huckleberry. Yes, I'm all right.
Afternoon.
Oh, I'm glad. I was worried.
Sorry about earlier.
With all the,
Oh, you don't have to be sorry. It's a valid point.
It's been a lot lately, but everyone doesn't deserve that.
Oh, I don't think you have anything to worry about.
I hope so. How did your interview go?
Oh, well, probably good or bad. I'm not really expecting much. There are quite more capable candidates than me around here, and I think I gave it my best shot. And you know what they say? As long as you gave your best shot, that's all that matters. I think. Is that a saying here?
I suppose close enough.
Guys,
But
I
it's
feel
nice
like
that
the
you
round of
tried at
interviews
least.
are done. Anyways, it does seem that the bar is a bit quiet today. The cafe.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well,
Usually
They're
they'd
all
be bustling with
gone.
people around here.
Fuck.
who are you looking for?
That's
The
exactly
people
what
I was
saying.
talking to, because my throat started hurting really badly, and nobody could hear me talking.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I'm not sure who you were talking to.
What's on
Is
your
that you were
eyes?
looking for anyone in particular?
Oh, they look good, don't they?
They're very blue.
Fashionable, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Definitely.
The fashionable, yes.
Back in my world, that's what the kids call drip.
Drip.
Drip? Wait, is dripping
Why on
good
earth would they call it
on
that?
Earth?
Why is it called drip?
Well,
Like,
it's
Is that?
well, oh dear.
Yes, I'm
No,
doing just fine.
Is it
Having a quiet
drip?
morning. It was very nice.
No, it's
See,
a
they don't have
saying-
slimes. Oh, you're going up there?
Right.
Yes, no, it's a saying in our
Would that make
world,
us
which
very
means that
fashionable?
you got style in your.
Oh, probably.
Well, you.
yeah,
Probably
we
if you-
have
if you
drip.
ever
We're
came
the
to our
drip
world,
crew.
people would-
Yeah, we're the drip crew.
Honestly,
bit of
you'd
cultural
all be the
exchange.
talk of the town.
I wonder.
Oh, yes. I was just saying that they'd be the talk of the town if they ever
Hmm?
went to our world. Quite
The structures are rather
quite fashionable folk, yes.
fine, but it might be possible.
Drip. It sounds so
Oh,
negative.
I see.
but
I think I might
you're sure
pick
it's
up what
something
you are putting
positive.
down
that's
right now.
adorable.
Yeah, the word drip.
Oh,
Yes, of
perhaps
course. A
that's
lot of
right.
people use it in our world. Like,
What color is
if
it?
if,
Can I
if
see
they
it?
see you in like something,
I mean,
if
they're
you
fashionable.
How did the interviews
pretty
go,
much.
Fiona?
Well, yeah, it means that you have
Pleasantly.
a really nice set of clothes, as they say.
Excellent.
That's
Is
good.
that right, Mr. McLean? You're the one with the
Cool.
child
You
here.
Somehow, some way.
By
I'm
the
gonna
way,
need
the thing that you wanted to talk about.
dripping with style. I think is the whole
what?
thing.
Dripping
Well,
with
apparently
That's
it's
one
more
of these
pressing
days.
than I
So much
realized.
I thought I heard some.
Aye, ma'am.
So,
oh God, we're gonna have to explain space to them.
I won't even doing that. Don't worry. So the next
interesting
thing
is I was working with Wolfgang on the radio issue.
I've ever received.
I imagine the question is.
These mountains are doing something that they shouldn't be.
I imagine.
Radio waves
No
should
matter
go up,
what
and we
the
can bounce them off
answer
the
is,
atmosphere, and they generally
someone's
reflect
going to have a
down.
problem.
We took high frequency transmissions. We took the remote transmitter outside of the base to say maybe it was the portal setting up a bubble, and that's what was causing the problem. So we set that up with a constant ping on
So,
channel 1.
can you
We set up a
translate
constant
this
ping on channel 2 on the remote
to-
transmitter. The minute we broke around one of the canyons,
win?
Lost them both. Literally, I could do
I
this
thought you all spoke.
behind the rock, and you'd lose it. Radio
I'm
waves
picking
shouldn't
up
work
on
that
it,
way.
but I'm
So I said,
still
wait a minute,
not
let's go to
sure
channel
of the
3.
significance of towns. There's something about a kingdom of...
Not for radio, and here's why I know, because I said change this thing so we use AM amplification. We do this like Marconi style, so we should be ready to bounce this off a continent, off the atmosphere. Put it behind the rock. It disrupts.
This is about the man who was
So
stabbed.
we've established that there's something going on here geologically. We're going to work on getting some samples.
Nonetheless.
But
Is everything
I think
open?
I came up with a bit of a
yes, the cafe
brainstorming
at the
session
moment.
on how to go and set up relays with Wolfgang.
Thank you kindly.
Perfect. There you go. There we go. Yeah.
You got the
I think it might just.
Okay.
Yeah, something like that. I think.
You have tea here, yes?
Yes, a few varieties.
Just a good tea will be fine.
Jasmine, chamomile, peppermint, and...
Jasmine.
Black. Jasmine. Okay,
Thank you.
of course.
When I hear the word sauce in like a slang term, it's usually when people are requesting for like the source of something, you know. Give me the sauce. Give me the sauce, as they say.
It's not like we're free climbing. There's no danger.
Good day.
You are
I think we are long due for a talk. If you would want to. I'll be getting a good sip of this jasmine tea.
Other side of
Right.
near the Harpy Town.
I'll be right over there.
Yes, we have bling. Okay. If you have a lot of shiny objects on your apparel, like I believe you have a lot of gold on your accessories on your outfit right now. We say you got the bling.
Always good tea.
Usually it's
Oh,
with a
thank
got
you.
the bling, yo. That's what the people say, right?
Yo?
I heard that you were singing around here, right?
The young people say.
Oh, yes, I'm a cantora. Though I kind of just started again.
Yeah, what kind of nuts do you want to be going
Well,
about this kind of stuff?
good. I'm glad.
Thank you.
I hope everyone else has been giving you trouble about that.
2,000 years of like
Sorry?
language evolution on.
I hope that everyone else hasn't been giving you trouble about that.
I imagine it does sound pretty weird.
No. People are very, very kind.
It all sounds so negative.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
Some back in the world like slang that we have that the young kids.
I do need to be quick with this, though. So.
Of course.
There's like, homie, fucking.
You have a good one.
Yeah, homie means a friend.
You too.
A friend. There's things like. Yes, that's just another language. Amigo means friend.
I'm terribly sorry.
There's things like swag. There's things like swag is like
Young generation say that all
well,
the time.
it means swag is when you have like the swagger to your stuff. It's when you got a little bit of
Swagger. Oh.
yeah.
What? One word. He's got the.
Maybe I made a mistake coming up here. They are talking more nonsensical things.
And confident.
I see. Okay.
Somebody says you have both drip and.
So. Like a dork.
Cool. They're
I mean,
warm?
I personally have plenty of swagger and a lot of cool hip energy to me.
Hip?
Hip with the kids.
These are all just words to say that you are an amazing person. That's one way to put it.
Yes.
A person that you can idolize or something like that.
I got the swagger.
Oh.
Swagger?
Yeah, swagger. Okay, but seriously, is Sienna still doing the interviews upstairs?
She may be done. She was down here earlier. If she's not outside, maybe she did go upstairs.
Well, I will be around, and the second that you guys make a choice, let me know, and I will tell them. Either you can tell them, or I can tell them, whatever is most convenient.
All right, Dr. Anders.
Yes, of course. And of course, if you need anything, just let me know.
Of course.
They'll think of it as a compliment, yeah?
Yeah, and if they ask you who told you, don't say us.
Since
we are a part of them, which
sounds like you're telling
be
me
that
a
what
bunch
it
of lies.
No, it's just I don't want to be accused of like cross-cultural like contamination by introducing a bunch of like slang
I
to
think
a.
it's a bit late for that, don't you?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah, tell him it was
I am the
Harry.
cultural diplomat after all.
Oh.
Oh, speaking of which, just so you're aware,
I
Master Sergeant-
assure you, nobody is going
Sergeant
to take
Major.
offense if
Sorry,
somebody
I
keeps
don't
cold
there's
bussing
too
around
many
here.
military things.
We're
I just wanted to-
boss.
We're going to be sending a letter actually to one of the academies, but the academies apparently are in
Back in my time,
Imperial
it usually
territory.
meant that you're like,
So basically, we were trying to go and get some information on astrological events. So essentially, that way we can be like, oh, when have you seen comets or visible supernovas? Because that'll help us figure out where and when we are.
I think for
There's
food.
certain
Oh
things
dear.
that should be visible.
It's like a thing for food, I think. Yeah.
We were
You know, someone will grab some
Hmm.
food and then say like, oh yeah, this is.
But it's nothing to be worried about yet.
Yet.
Yeah.
Did either of you need anything?
In fact, I was supposed to meet Dune here earlier, but got sidetracked. I think I lost him.
No cat.
Tea, best for nerves.
Sure, chamomile.
Please and thank you.
Of course.
I like your drip.
You realize you're saying that to a slime.
Apparently, it's a compliment from their world.
Yes, have you all been teaching others phrases from your side? I've been hearing.
Have we been?
As you said before, technically, I don't even have
Things.
claws.
Yes, like the drip.
Like,
Here you are.
yes, like the drip.
Still, what you're doing looks amazing. Like
The
you're
the
a
drip.
person.
The drip, I heard them saying,
Fashionable?
sheesh.
Which I
Oh,
appreciate.
Fashionable.
I think I heard that from Harry.
There was another one, but I
Oh.
forgot it. Please.
Oh yeah, that is our.
No, don't worry about
Like
it.
chamomile.
Thank you. Oh, wonderful. Thank you.
Yes, basically, they're just complimenting you and how nice you look, basically.
It's very good. Thank you so much.
It's good to
Of course.
tell the people of Japan more than people of Outer. They're also you message them.
Mm,
Thank you.
let me see where the other one went.
Nana.
Yeah, quite a few.
The drip?
I mean, look, all
okay,
matters is
okay,
at some point we're
okay.
gonna be out here with the hand crank Super 8, and we'll just do it like this. We'll make some home.
So,
This is for what?
yes.
Yeah, and I have one of their pens that you can use. You just click the top to make it work.
Oh.
See, when the bottom part comes out, you can write with it.
the mountain so that we can set up a tent with some pillows and some blankets up there for when it eventually gets, like, there's a meteor.
All about, if I may ask.
Here you go, darling.
On that with you and Bauer on the bridge. I guarantee she'd know how to help with that.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Probably prioritize a market or something, but honestly, I'm for this.
Looking at a sextant and taking photos of the sky on long exposures, you bet your ass I'm making s'mores.
All of the bridges, but starting with that one, yeah.
An excellent choice.
And yes, I'm ordering.
It's already hit Kalea, and Kalea's not far away from here.
I've
heard about this.
Yeah,
that
I'll sign the
definitely is a
petition.
Sign it
good
for
thing to
you.
have.
Also.
I think it's only for the residents of Asher, though.
Wonderful.
Oh,
Do you need
yeah,
the
hold on.
pen
Is this
too?
open to,
Yeah,
It's open to
sure,
non-citizens?
Absolutely. Here you go.
Oh, it's open for everyone.
I guess you would know how to
I'm
use
down
it.
for a bad house.
Yeah.
Been a while
Those
since we had a
cards
proper
that
bath.
you're handing out are starting
you
to
are.
make more sense.
Thank you.
And your pen?
What cards?
Pardon me, what?
Did you two want to sign?
Are we playing
Be
coin
safe.
I'm down to
With
sign
paper.
one. Yes, I'd like a bad house.
You too.
Something card.
Oh,
There we
yeah,
go.
business cards?
Relations.
Around here.
Relations.
No, those cards. Yeah, no.
Smile. There we go.
Starting to
Yeah,
make
Did you
more
also
sense.
want to sign? Okay. By the way, I like your drip, yo. Your bus and no cap for real, for real.
You know, we fucking
Aggressive.
You know.
If we get any filters, I'm gonna ask you to roll them because we would like to keep brand names out of it, but you know.
Fair enough. I'll tell you what. I'll field strip.
If I see a
I'll field strip them.
single
It's fine.
cigarette bud anywhere,
There you go.
I'm going to put.
It's a lot of words to say that. Wouldn't it be easier to say?
I can't switch into Kisei mode when I hear cigarette. I can't do it. What the fuck? What's wrong with me?
Well, in the human, back at we like to exaggerate the ways we
Hey,
Hello.
yeah.
say things.
Can I get one of those
want to make,
slime coffees you served me the other week?
Oh, oh,
But yeah, basically,
It's you.
We like exaggerating,
sure.
make things more flamboyant and cool or more fun. as
right.
they
You
say.
said that was die,
Yeah.
right?
If you do something really cool, we say, "Yo, that's
Yeah, I re-dyed it. My boyfriend broke up with me.
Swagalicious.
Oh,
That's what the kids
I'm very sorry.
Wait.
Oh no, cool is.
Oh, don't be. He was a fucking asshole. I don't know why I started
means that
around with him.
you're an amazing person. You're
Not
like
warm.
you're something we can idolize. It's not warm.
There you are.
Thanks.
It's not temperature
Oh,
related.
fuck, that's hot.
Oh.
Not
Oh,
temperature
he's
related.
careful.
Oh.
Oh, word, really?
I
Oh
see.
shit.
Very
Okay.
good.
I'm gonna finish this up first. I'll probably be there for a bit.
You can teach them some interesting words that our people back at Earth say.
Yeah, like
Oh,
reach around. That's a good one.
What?
Reach around?
Oh,
That sounds like
you
a
don't
hug.
want to know.
Would you like a
I don't
reach
even know
around?
Yeah,
that's
it's a
what
really
it
big. It's a big friendly hug.
I don't
bet
know
he
you
would.
that well, but sure.
Oh,
See, that's nice.
Aw.
Yeah,
See,
just
we're-
two friends
our
giving each
influence
other
is
reach
already-
arounds the way that God intended.
For some reason, I don't know. I don't
Miss
think that's
Rhapsody?
what that word means.
We were, we were advising.
Oh
we
no,
were
it
telling
wasn't.
these
But
these
I'd
two
like
about
some.
I guess
But it
our
wasn't.
slang terms.
Yeah, I like your drip, your bussin' for real, no cap. Right? Did I get that right?
No, that's
Wow,
what
she actually did
means.
get that right.
They might be
And it
talking
was
about
like the
Dr.
nicest
Natalie.
compliment I've
I'm
heard in a
not, but it's
while.
close. It's close.
I still have no idea. What
Everybody
any
just
of
like
that
been taking looks at me and they think I'm like a monster or something. It's fucked up. Literally, somebody hid behind somebody else when they saw me. It was really fucked.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well, how's your
I think it was the
I guess how's your
Dr.
reporting
Natalie.
been going around here?
remember
Find anything?
where I last saw her.
I mean, yeah,
I
like
should go
being able
see
to
if the
smoke out
gambling
with like
den is
the deer people was like, or that deer guy was pretty cool.
Oh, I've been meaning to catch up.
Can I get you anything?
He also really
I'll,
liked the
I'll
fact that
see you
like
guys later, unless you're going to the gambling den.
I'm excusing myself. Last time I went to the gambling, then I lost quite a lot.
Of course. Just some hot water, no tea.
Get a copy of your work thus far? I get lost.
Oh my god, you have no idea.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Alright.
That would be immensely helpful. Though I haven't tried a
actually
compass
have to
around
ask.
here. I wonder if it would even work.
What was your name? Roscida? Roscida?
Roscida, yes.
Roscida, right. Roscida, when you're like a slime, what's it like dating people? Like, do you date other slimes? Like, how does that work?
No. We tend to be repelled by each other, unless we're part of the same group. Usually we stay away from each other.
Is it like it?
You didn't happen to bring any.
Do you guys like reproduce by splitting or something?
Just serving tea for
No. We come from the Queens mostly.
It's been a day.
You what? I'm sorry.
We've finally got evidence of tear gas being deployed by the Brazilian military.
I hope you're right.
They tried explaining.
Sorry.
They were talking about those things.
Our kind generally come from the few slime queens.
If they're using CS gas,
Oh,
check
radio?
for white phosphorus burn marks.
So, slime queen. So, like, does that mean like the slime queen? Like, do they like take?
That's good, actually.
Do they take suitors? Like, how does it work?
Testimony. We don't have evidence. Apparently, the place we're looking for.
No, we just sort of.
Travel away from here in any direction. It's gonna take a lot to find it, but if we can search for scorch marks, then
We don't really
that could help narrow things
see
down.
her.
I mean, it would be
Our
pretty
queens
obvious.
generally.
I mean, I did find a farm that had been burned out.
At least I didn't. I never really asked how that
Walked
works.
up there.
I just sort
It's
of
a pretty
remember.
long walk all the way
Is
out
that
and
fucked
around,
up?
but,
Is that
now
just
that
like
the
so?
reporter back from
Do
there
you
with
like not have like
injuries
a
is,
mom or
we
something?
walked
Like, how does that like?
The wyverns.
Slime Queen would probably be as close to mother as we have, yes.
And we saw that problem
But
with barbecue sauce.
we're mostly raised by the nurses and the creches,
Don't see why not, right? I mean,
or our teachers.
if it bleeds, we can grill it.
Okay, so it's kind of like an insular sort of like community thing. Okay, that kind of like makes sense. Alright.
And then we just sort
I'm
of
gonna grab myself some
all
tea
go our own
or
separate
something,
ways and try to stay away from other Slime Queen's progeny.
Choose not to speak. Sometimes.
That's like fucked up. So does that mean like you kind of low-key hate everybody else you work with here?
No. Sienna and I are pretty sure we come from this same queen, so.
You're pretty sure about it, but you're not like 100% sure.
Well, we didn't immediately have that feeling at all, so. It's a good way to find out.
But like, if you didn't, would you like hate her all of a sudden? Like, what would be the deal with that?
It's not hate like that. We just feel the need to stay away from each other, that's all. Just giving each other space.
Like, is it like a physical need, or like you know, you just need to like be respectful of each other's space kind of thing?
Sometimes they do show.
Maybe a bit of both. Mostly physical.
Damn. But like, you don't even know. You've never had like a DNA test done or anything like that.
DNA?
Oh shit, they don't know what that is. That's right. Do they have that?
Do they have it? Yes. Do they know what it is? No. Do they have any of the technology necessary to test for it? Absolutely not.
Yeah, he would be something.
Okay. Hi, how are you? Are you two like related then?
Hello.
And
where we come
well,
from, they would call them.
same queen. That's as close as you can get.
ostensibly it's the same queen, but like not really certain. And like if you did figure out it was the same queen, things would get really weird.
It's certainly this. Why would it get weird?
Well, she was just saying that like if you two came from like different queens, like you'd need to like keep some space and stuff.
They always have a store.
Yes, slimes tend to be antisocial with others.
It's just there, and they sit there.
But like, but especially so from like the same queen.
Because you just kind of walked up and then
trying not to sit.
couldn't talk.
No, it's okay from the same queen.
Well, I mean,
Oh, different, yeah, different queen. My bad.
Take it today whenever you want. I got my camera right here.
We are certainly. I suppose this is the thing. It doesn't map to the, ways that all of you, all of the other races have relatives.
Well, yeah, I could figure because she was saying like a slime queen, so I'm assuming there's like some sort of like brood mother situation going on or whatever, like a beehive thing. Yeah.
We come from the same queen.
Speaking of what?
But are you sure that?
Nora told you about my
campfire by the lake.
Reasonably.
So it's not like 100% certain. It's just kind of like, well, probably.
Just the fact
You know your
we
mother
don't-
when she is there, yes?
Well, like
you can determine that
you-
she is, in fact.
Well, like, so I didn't know my mom. She died before, like, I was, like, really, like, grown up. So I just knew my stepmom. And, like, I never really knew about any of, like, my my siblings from my mom's side. So it could very well be the case that, like, they're just kind of floating around there. I don't know.
It would be sort of like
We
calling
don't
something
really
comedy
have
and then
that.
having the chair on the stage that you never.
But you do maybe have the same slime queen spawn head
I am
thing.
reasonably confident, at least as much as I can be, that yes.
Yeah. For now, let's
But like, assume you didn't. Like, would you? Like, what would you do? I already asked her. Like, what would you do?
Explained it properly.
What would you like to do?
Generally speaking, I probably wouldn't have hired her.
We've had a lot of what all of
Damn,
us
that's like
actually
fucked
went through,
up.
I probably
for
wouldn't.
many of us. Just as
I
an
probably
example.
would hire her. Roscida,
I
lives
mean,
here
like,
as
you're
well.
just kind of like saying
That's
that
like
after the
usually.
fact, though, of like, us
I
having
said
this
it before
conversation.
you drew an opposition to it.
Well, I mean,
But I
like,
haven't hired the
I
other
don't
slime
really
that's in town.
care.
It'll be quick.
Oh wait, are you both related? Well, I don't know if you two are related because it's not confirmed. But are you two like related to the third slime in town, the writer?
Conversation to open.
Is there a fourth one? Is there a fourth one? I saw one that was
Not
like
that I know
purple,
of.
a different purple one. Oh, did she like change colors then? Holy shit!
Oh, yes.
We can, at least to some extent.
Some are better than others.
Oh,
at it.
okay. Oh, okay. So I'm assuming she's from a different spawn queen then. So, or slime queen. So does
I tend to do a lot more listening.
do you all just like not talk to her then because she's like from a different slime queen?
It is unlikely that we would become close friends. It is not that we don't speak to her. Were she here, she could certainly be a part of this conversation.
No.
We just
Okay.
usually would keep our distance and keep things civil.
I feel like we're kind of dancing around the issue of the fact that you just said that you would if you don't know for certain if that you two are from the same slime queen, and that you would have like really difficult like you'd have a hard time talking with each other if you knew for certain that you weren't.
I'm past my prime.
But the fact that we're not
It's an
repelled by each
instinctive
other
fear,
is,
actually.
yes, the instinct isn't there, so that's why it's fine.
Well, at least your hair's not.
But what if the instinct is like failing you?
But
Don't
I
think
saw
that's
this like
ever
one
happened.
documentary once about like penguins, and like the penguins like so a penguin is like this like big flightless bird, right? And it lives in the cold. That's all you need to know. Anyways, So like it lives in the cold, right? And like sometimes penguins will just like walk off and like to certain death for no reason. Like kind of like against like anything that'd be considered instinctual.
How can I help you, dear?
And like we don't know it like because we observe them all the time why they do it. So like instincts like aren't right all the time. So like what if like you just your instincts are just wrong this time? You wouldn't even know.
Give me a second.
I suppose that yes, were I to not know that I was wrong, I would in fact not know that I was wrong. And the same goes for Roscida, I'm sure.
Yes.
High percentage. Keeps me sane.
Thanks.
If you're ready, Jack.
Go for it.
Yeah, let's get
I
going.
am
At least
actually
at
going to
the
chase
moment, rather.
so shy.
I'm glad that.
Yeah, you'll get used to it, dear. You'll get used to it.
If it is wrong, I'm glad it's wrong.
He's gone.
Strong.
Oh, Dr. Andrews said that if you were done and you wanted to choose, you can tell them yourself, or you can tell Dr. Andrews, and Dr. Andrews will tell them.
Thank you.
Yes, I figured there was a chance that I might see them around otherwise.
Of course, dear.
Here we are.
Greetings. Don't mind me.
I'm sure that I'll find her soon.
What time does the bar open?
Now, if you want.
Oh, thank fucking God. Do you think you can open the bar for me? I haven't had a drink in like a while.
Okay.
Thank you. Do you have a payment scheme with the on like
Maclo. Greetings, dear.
Hi.
Let me just step out of the way for you.
We're opening up the bar now.
Thanks. I was just coming up to get, well, the balcony closed off for people.
Oh, no, that's okay.
I appreciate it. Just want to get some nice view and all.
They bother you?
What? Oh.
The sick one.
The
one that looked like plague.
Wait, what? Plague?
Weird hair.
Oh. No, it's not plagued. Apparently it's dye, like clothing. Apparently humans in their world put clothing dye in their hair to change it.
Why look sick then?
I don't know. Maybe they're tired. Are you okay?
Nicola, not sure. Are you okay? Nicola
No.
heard you yell for first time at brother.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Just...
Nicola, no. Try difficult.
It wasn't that. It just reminded me of things. That's all. I wasn't thinking.
Still sad?
A little bit, but I'm trying not to be.
Not want to be alone.
Wouldn't mind company. Oh. Did they teach you about the reach around too?
Yes. Meklo thought this hug.
Yes.
What reach around?
I don't exactly know. They were saying it's a type of hug, so I assumed that was...
Meklo, just try a hug.
Oh.
You say it do thing to to make less sad. Comfort. Did Meklo do wrong?
No. Thank you.
Meklo not sure how that take away sadness, but if help. Go glad.
I know it'll probably take a lot more than a hug or two, but I'm trying to get better. I'm definitely better than I was when I first got here. I couldn't even speak for a few months.
Anymore.
I've been realizing that more and more. Though sometimes things still hurt. Or I suddenly get scared and I start remembering things, but usually people have been there to help. And it does help.
What? This revolution you yell about. Meklo won't understand. After the Emperor died in the Battle of the Blood Moon. Blood Moon.
Everyone got more paranoid. They started to. People started being more vocal about opposition to the oracles. Some of them started doing it secretly. So
the Wolfkin of the Kingdom of Altru started a sort of crusade for the oracles and the Emperor. An inquisition to weed out the different thoughts. They came to my city.
Inquisition and crusade mean kill?
Or worse.
What worse than death?
Pain. Lots of pain.
Glow understand.
I worked at an inn. Prel.
May Maclo talk with you up there. Maclo just...
Oh, let me...
Maybe Maclo walk up first.
Glad I didn't have to carry you this time.
Why 3-chair?
I think it's because Sienna always wants to have an extra in case somebody needs it.
Please, go on.
Prel was my best friend, a rabbitkin. I worked at her inn for quite a while. She let me sing. She let me stay there. I didn't realize what was going on. She never told me that she was a Peoist. One of the groups very much against the Emperor. She was using a cellar at the inn for meetings consistently. She would tell me almost everything, but she never told me that. Maybe she didn't want me to get in trouble with her if something happened. But it didn't matter. The Inquisition came in.
They started weeding out all the groups, burning things down. I didn't even know what had happened, but they pulled me away. Said that Prell was hosting those meetings, that she was treasonous to the oracles, and they thought I was too. I kept telling them I didn't know anything, but they wouldn't accept it. And they forced me to stay under fire. There almost wasn't anything left of me before they finally... I don't even know why they suddenly chose to believe me, but they stopped. I found out Prell had been killed and the inn was gone. It was burned to the ground with most of the rest of the city. I just had to find a caravan of refugees and leave. And this was as far as I could go. I couldn't even take a form like this for months. I couldn't speak. I felt forsaken by the oracles, and that was all I was ever taught. Why would fate do this to somebody who hadn't done anything? Why wouldn't they have seen it coming and stopped the wolfkin? I just kind of stopped being a person for a while. Sienna helps me, but sometimes I just remember that again. Every time someone starts fighting and they started talking about torture, and I just remembered it again. I know I have to, because it happened, but thank you.
Eklo, no. Nothing might make that right. But Maklo's pledge to town Tribe Valis. Tribe Valis help Maklo. Lots help Maklo. Metal sorcerers help Maclo. And Roscida help Maclo. Maclo. By extent, by protecting Tone Valis, it mean maybe a thing not happen again. Or minimize thing from happening again. But Rose stronger than think. Maclo know this because Maclo also think like that. Why it all happened? Someone just trying live. But Rose still go on.
There were some months where I thought I hated Prel for doing all that. But the longer it's been, the more it's felt like she was right too. None of it's fair. It's just sad. But then I found Sienna. And it didn't matter that she didn't understand anything, that I couldn't say anything. She wants this place to be safe. And she's willing to say that at least we can say no fighting here. We can start it here. At least keep this place safe. And that's better than
Maclo
nothing.
may not have helped. Maclo may not have helped first few cycles of moons here. But different now.
Funny how you can have a very similar conversation multiple times in a day. It doesn't matter.
Figured.
The first few weeks don't matter. You want to help? And that's all we care about. choosing to want to help is way better.
Eklo might have talked with metal sorcerers about protecting Trivalis longer than they anticipate. Meklo, not sure how Rose feel about metal sorcerer.
They haven't been anything but kind to us. They've been willing to help us.
Meklo think it might be worse before I get better.
Probably.
But if metal sorcerer is staying, then that happened no matter what. But if leave, Meklo, all might not survive. It world fear metal sorcerers. That only thing standing between world and Valis, tribe Valis. So Meklo going to talk to metal sorcerers about staying because they have responsibility that we have trouble. So they take responsibility. We like metal sorcerers. Meklo think not all bad, and they like Tribe Valis. So, good reason to stay.
Right. They seem like the type that would be very stubborn about that sort of thing, too. Not unlike some people we know.
So, Meklo will stay for all. Will Rose stay too?
I don't have anywhere else to go anymore.
Same as Meklo.
Is it that bad?
it bad for both us. It okay. Meklo, strong.
I know.
It not good show weakness. At least for Meklo. You're not part of Tribe Draconia, so not forced to live standard.
But you said you didn't have anywhere else to go.
Again, it okay.
I meant, if... Wouldn't that make you Tribe Valis now? Then are you really stuck with what you had before? You really have
Not
to follow it all?
anymore. It not matter anymore. It no longer Draconia clan. Just Meklo.
And it's okay to be sad sometimes.
Must stay strong.
Being sad doesn't mean you're weak. You said it before. Strong in other ways, right?
But Meklo must uphold.
Hmm?
Meklo must uphold Draconian tradition. Even if not there no more.
I can understand not wanting
Meklo's
to lose it. It's your past. It's part of you. But just like destiny, it doesn't have to rule your entire life.
But then what Meklo have left of Draconia clan?
You.
Michael can't be all that left.
Then you can tell us all about it. Then we remember too.
Frightful, strong, strength, draconian clan. Aklo. Bastard son of chieftain. Kerchak. Half brother of Caldro. Blood of first dragon. Now chieftain. Heir to the throne.
Man, so much responsibility.
It not matter no more. Brother, Isamir saying, clan wiped out.
I'm sorry, Maglo.
Dummy. You do not kill clan. Why sorry?
Sorry that you have to feel that. And I can't help.
Okay.
But when I was being taught, my teachers, the other cantora, they would tell us that music, art, all of these things tell stories. They make sure important things aren't forgotten. Nothing's really gone if it isn't forgotten. So that's all I can do to help, is try to remember. That's why I said, you can still tell us all. And things won't be entirely gone. If you ever remember any of those hymns you told me about, teach me sometime.
Miklo was able to, as you say, sing one today for first time.
Really? Sorry I missed it.
It's still day of mourning. Miklo. Maybe a good you miss because Miklo buried brother recall. The one that upset you, Brother Isamir. He brought what left of Brother Recall. Still day of mourning. You're not too late to pay respect. In, as you say, song.
Is anyone allowed to?
It might be weird. Draconia clan only ever mourn within tribe. But because buried on tribalist lands, maybe it okay. But you still want pay respects even after Brother Isamir say those things you not like. Tribe thinks same. It okay if not.
It's not like that. Like I said, I was just... It brought other memories up. I shouldn't have yelled. Everyone thinks they're doing what's right by their people.
Not mean they correct.
Maybe not.
All think they do right thing.
A lot of them just want to protect the people they care about, the people around them. But if everyone does that, then that makes everyone else the enemy. Maybe that's why there's so much fighting. That's what I like about Valis. It's much bigger. Well, it's small, but somehow it feels bigger. And so many different people.
maybe that's a good first step.
Maclo, you're that half-man wanted what Trivalis want. Maclo never got to thank half-man. Or no name. Do you know half-man's name?
Half-man. You mean... Oh, a dwarf? Gas leak.
Gas.
Cass.
Cass. Cass. Just... Cass leak.
Cass league.
League. Cass League.
Believe so. I understand. I didn't get to sing for him either. I couldn't yet.
Maclo knows for sure Cass League would like.
Hope I got that right.
Your singing. Cause Maclo know this because Maclo really like your singing.
Thank you.
How do that? You blue, but you able turn red.
It's honestly, a lot of my kind can change colors really well, like LaRue, but I'm not very good at it. That's the best I can mimic, really.
Mimic? Why, you mean you do that purposely?
Maybe kind of, but it's... You do it long enough
Is that
and
why
it just
Mick's
becomes...
so pretty too?
What?
Well, you say you make... You say you can... Say you make yourself that, so... You make... You make self-look.
Not in... It's mostly a mix of a lot of faces I've met throughout my life. Otherwise, I'd just be the puddle. Though sometimes I still don't laugh. Sometimes that just happens. I used to have
Macklo's
rabbit
not going to
ears.
touch.
Because of
Eh?
Krill.
But you slime. I'll have rabbit ears.
Like I said, we just kind of mimic the people that were around a lot. It's sort of like our version of a hug.
Now getting confusing about this hug thing.
Maybe that's not the best way to explain it.
Why you don't copy Macklo then? You hug Macklo, Macklo hug you, Macklo's serious.
Usually it takes a while, but... You know what, do you want me to?
Macklo not sure what should mimic. Macklo would say feet, but not really have.
That's a little... Well, I can kind of do it sometimes, but not for very long.
Oh.
I usually just do that to cross the bridges because it's too scary otherwise.
Right. Water. Macklo saw. Leru. Hesitating to cross.
It's like too much
What
fire.
happens if...
There wouldn't be anything left.
What happens if dip hand in water? Same thing? Like cup.
It's... We probably wouldn't do too much. It's a lot. Just needs enough. We might lose a hand with enough water. That's why we don't like... that's why our coffee is very, very, thick. Not very much water.
Macklo never had this coffee. It like tea.
Sort of, but, it would be very, very bitter. And,
strong!
Probably not the kind of strength you want, Macklo.
Strong.
Maybe a little too strong.
Nothing strong enough for Macklo.
Maybe. Maybe sometime you can try it. You might want some sugar, though.
No.
Okay.
Make strongest coffee.
Good luck.
Macklo might need more than luck. Macklo need You call money, Meklo.
Oh. Hmm.
Mm. How
Well.
much, money if Meklo give this?
Hmm? What's... Oh.
It's skull of giant vampire bat. Meklo stabbing cave. It almost took Meklo by Meklo's shoulders with its talons.
Whoa. Oh. That's incredible. I don't know what that would be in Taylor. You might have to ask Sienna. But you said, well, I saw you going in to, well, earlier, were you going to be a hunter?
Meklo may have missed meeting, but Meklo, will be next time. Talk to, Armored Wolf.
Well, then, if that's the case, then you'll probably be hunting things for, well, for us to cook for everyone. All out of the time. So, I'm sure Sienna will work something out.
Will it make Rose sad? Meklo kill again?
No. I understand hunting. I eat too, you know. Just differently.
You say you put mouth anywhere.
I usually just use my head. It's easiest.
I'll use head.
Oh. Just, well, I put food. That way I can still talk or sing while I'm doing.
Meklo thought it bad to eat while eating. I mean, talk while eating.
That's usually for people who I think have actual mouths and the food makes it harder to understand them. Don't really have that problem.
You have mouth.
Well, sort of, I mimic a mouth. I can make multiple mouths, that's how I sang before.
Meklo only saw one mouth when you sang.
It doesn't exactly... Well, they don't exactly all look like a mouth, but it's the same idea. Like talking, bringing the... I guess, the air through to make the sounds. I just do that in a bunch of places. That's how I was taught. I'm sure they would have thought we were scary if there was
Meklo
actual
understand.
mouths.
Meklo
Really?
understand. No.
That's okay.
Meklo thinks he understands what trying say. Please don't ask Meklo to explain.
I wouldn't ask you to explain.
Meklo's explanation may be wrong of what you say have more mouth
Maybe. Usually people don't ask.
Maclo curious, so of course Mac will ask.
Guess I'm just not that good at explaining then. You do something over and over again for so
Maybe.
long that you kind of forget how it's done.
Mac will understand that. Oh. You said you want to hear him.
Very much so.
When tribes sing this, it means for prosper in passing. We say, sing. All time when fellow brother pass. And Maclo will sing this for all of fallen Draconia. As the last Draconia member. Asatekana Kudamae.
That was pretty.
Sleep well, brothers.
Can I give them a hymn?
Maclo would like that.
One for remembering, knowing that the story goes into eternity while they rest. Play slime hymn. No me oblivie mi restia assi pur eternia conto tu decrie Are you okay? Maclo.
Strong.
Yes, Maclo is strong. Maclo is very strong. It's okay.
This way. Protect Tribe Palace. Only tribe left. In our tribe.
It's our tribe.
Thank you. Rose.
Of course. We can stare as long as you want.
Here or Tribe Palace?
Yes.
What? That
Both?
that not. Oops. It getting cold outside too. So Echo might take off her.
Wait. Have you been sleeping outside?
Meklo thought all Tribalists know this.
I didn't.
Meklo sleeping in stone hut.
Stone hut?
It at you call chimneys, but it looked like stone hut. The one by brothers say ruined buildings.
The ruined marketplace?
Not sure. It Meklo could show.
That's probably the right place. Oh, so I was practicing by your helm. Sorry, I hope I didn't wake you up at one point.
Meklo think Meklo remember, but Meklo not bother. It nice.
I'm glad. I'm pretty sure I was very rusty at first. But, if you need a place to stay, you just have to ask Sienna. She's good for that. That's what she did for me.
But Mac will have no money.
I didn't when I first got here.
Not need money?
Mm.
Mac look confused.
Sienna usually makes arrangements with people if they don't have money. She might ask you to do something for her. Like, I work at the cafe. It was just us two at first.
Maclo can do things. Like stabbing.
Maybe the hunting part of that? Maybe some extra.
That include. Hunting can
You'd have
include
to ask
stabbing.
her. Yes.
It good that you offer, cause Maclo not sure if Maclo can survive. Your southern winter.
Of course, you shouldn't be sleeping outside in the cold like that.
It almost bearable. It bearable. Let's see. It bearable 35 moons ago. But now got cold quick. Maclo used to never-ending season of fire called summer.
This is the furthest south I've been to. The city was more temperate. Not too hot, not too cold. We tend to go places like that. Then we don't have to worry about too much fire or too much ice.
Never bad for too much fire. At least the season of fire.
It could make things pretty dry for us.
Us. No longer us. It good for. It still feel wrong to just say Maclo. Thought occurred to Maclo. Just realized Maclo might be last of Dragon. Regardless, Summer
you don't know for certain, right?
bothered Maclo now. Try. Brother Esmir is from Draconia clan. No look sad. Try Valis.
Right.
Good. As Maclo say, season of fire not affect us dragons. Maclo not sure why, but because we dragons.
I see. It's impressive.
So, if just so Maclo know, Maclo sworn duty protect Tribe Valis. Rose falls under Tribe Valis. As in, protecting Rose is also protecting Tribe Valis. What happened if fire? What Maclo do?
Oh. Mm, if
Must
there's too
Maclo
much.
throw water at you?
Preferably not. If that would be last. Well, if everything else didn't work, maybe like a heavy blanket, something to put out the fire that way.
Heavy blanket, but blanket catch fire.
There were certain kinds that don't exactly know what they did to it.
Water. Can't use water to put out flame, 'cause water no good for you.
Not too much. It would be okay as a last resort.
Maclo understand
As long
now.
as my core is okay.
Get Rose out of fire. Get Rose out of fire. That number one. Then... if follow in water, what do?
At that point, just, if
You say
you're
core.
nearby,
What core?
it's, you can't see it, it's, see-through, but it's us, basically. It's like our heart.
Go on. What Maclo do?
If you're nearby, just, I guess, try to give me something to hold on to. I'd probably put my core, or honestly, it's mostly just getting out of it as soon as possible before I all wash away. If I can keep some of myself out of it, I might be able to pull myself out, or at least enough of it, but that would depend. I really don't like those bridges.
Would bucket help?
I honestly don't know at that point, depending on how much water there was. If it's a river or something, I might get washed away.
What if Maclo jump in water and open up mouth?
I don't think, I don't know, I don't think that would work.
Why not? If bucket may work. If not half bucket.
My core is a little bit bigger than your mouth, probably. But please don't bite my core.
Maclo will not bite. If Maclo accidentally swallow?
Oh, please don't do that. I would probably be dead.
These important questions to ask.
I guess so.
Maclo not know what might help and might not help. So, opening mouth is not good idea.
I've never really had these questions before, so they're very funny. When I, well, first they're scary and then they're funny.
Maclo taking this very seriously.
I know you are. Sorry, it's strange to answer questions about how not to die.
Maclo, glad you find humor.
I've never really had anyone ask me how they can save my life, so it's very sweet.
Sweet, like sugar.
No.
Right?
It's very nice. It's kind of you.
Maclo understand.
Did I lock you out of your own room?
Thank you.
Maclo understand now. Maclo again only want help. So now Maclo know how to potentially save other slime too. Mayhaps. Maybe.
Mayhaps.
Maclo tried to say maybe and perhaps and came out as mayhaps.
That's surprising. That's usually what I would hear from the nobles in the city. They spoke like that.
Nobles. Rich people, right? Maclo still not understand the concept of money.
It's
Noble
silly
means
when you think about it.
they have lots.
That's right. Or at least most of them do, as far as I know. A lot of the times, my kind would work for them. Patrons.
What patron?
Someone who supports an artist. With money and giving them
They give
places to
money?
perform. A lot of the human nobles would like to patron our services. I didn't really have one, though. I was mostly just... Maybe not so much anymore. There isn't really any nobles around Valis. Plus, I don't really need to worry about it too much here.
But if could, would?
I guess it would depend. Maybe if they were nice enough.
If Maclo work, Maclo get money. What if Maclo become patron and give money to Rose? That different or?
Maybe, actually, I don't know. Because technically, if you were a chieftain, you were technically a noble for your kind, right?
highest ranking. It's similar to king.
Hmm. And maybe sort of, though. You're definitely not as stuffy as a lot of the nobles I've met.
Stuffy?
Um, very, sometimes they would act above people. They would speak with a lot of mayhaps.
A lot of mayhaps, Mac will understand. Meklo might be chieftain by birthright, but Meklo not feel like it yet. It usually chieftains wear gold or heirs to throne. Maklo was given silver because Maklo is bastard.
Oh.
So it confusing. But still, by birthright and heir to throne, Maklo is chieftain. Though Maklo never wanted it to come like this.
That's understandable.
Tribe never did beat Maklo. Right. But Maklo's still sad that tribe gone. It conflicting. Maklo, all of Maklo's mistreatment, anger, and hate just gone. Like, never meant a thing. It weird. Maklo just wanted to live with tribe. Sorry, lots of thoughts in Maklo's head.
Don't apologize for that. It's okay. Wish there were things I could say to make it better. Well, I guess that's something you have to find out for yourself.
Maklo, no. It would have been worse if Rose not here.
And I'm glad I could help a little.
And Maklo, maybe. Maklo, not sure if Maklo help, but you smiled and laughed more.
You helped.
Maklo, not sure what Maklo do other than listen.
Sometimes that's enough.
Nothing, Maklo, just wondering where Maklo would sleep if ask.
Oh.
See. Cena? Yeah, Cena.
Sienna.
Cena.
Sienna.
See. Cien. Name too long.
You said my name before.
Meklo really had voice self. Roscida. But Meklo's shortened it to Rose. Easier to say.
That's okay.
Plus, it more accurate.
Mm. Mm. Maybe not exactly for me, though. I do have one. Just points to a white rose sitting by the window.
Ah. That's why it remind Meklo. That's why Rose remind Meklo of Rose. Not same color, but when you look at Rose, you think it delicate and pretty and really care. Want help preserve.
Thanks.
That way when Meklo say Rose of Mind, Meklo of Rose. That's why.
Thank you. I don't know if I see it, but thank you. I'm sure Sienna wouldn't mind a nickname either.
Cena.
No, well, if she wanted, she'd probably offer, either, well, there's the inn part downstairs. Though, she was talking about, since so many people have been getting hurt, that maybe we just turn that into a place for healers.
Maybe Meklo might stay there to stay out of way.
It might be big enough, but it hasn't been changed to that yet anyway. So either there or, well, she has that there for a reason, honestly.
What thing?
Oh. Where you were before. Oh?
Meklo, see?
You could have just stood up.
Meklo just wants see.
Fair enough.
Meklo, remember that? You carry Meklo that one time. Meklo will have ask about time that happened of you say you not stand blood. You not like blood. That only reason.
Well, I don't. I don't like seeing people hurt, no, but I was Honestly, it was probably because of Prel. She would be the type to just not even think and just try to help somebody like that, too. And so I didn't think. And then I immediately thought, and it was very. I didn't realize that. I didn't think that I could have hurt you. I might have. Sorry about that.
Nicola, not mind. You only try help. And if you mimic one thing from her, Nicola think that good thing to mimic.
Yeah. That's probably why it was. Well, it felt natural to stay with Sienna. Reminds me a lot of her, too. At least that part.
Me. Nicola should probably look for Sienna, otherwise, at least one more week. No, 7 moons. For sleeping outside.
I'm sure we can figure out something before then. Come on. Hi, Sienna.
Hello, Roscida. Hello, Maklo. Have a good night.
Oh, did you have a moment, or he,
Certainly. What's up?
Maklo wanted to know if, he could possibly stay either downstairs or something, at least for the winter. I didn't know that he had been staying out in the ruins.
Staying out
Maklo
in the
can
ruins.
use. Maklo will
I
earn
fetch him
keep.
one of the keys for the inn. That's fine. He can stay as long as he needs.
That. Maklo thought he had to offer Maklo services. Like good at stabbing.
We can talk about the particulars another time, but it's late and you need a bed because you're not sleeping out in the woods or in the ruins tonight. And that's
Told
the end
you.
of that.
Maklo didn't think it'd be that easy.
Also, Roscida, you're always welcome to bring in whoever you feel needs it.
Oh, just wanted to make sure you at least knew. It's better
perfectly
to.
fine. I appreciate it. But in case I'm not around because I've gotten involved and someone has stolen me away again.
Yes, you
this
are
is
busy.
becoming a problem. Good night, both of you.
Good night. Grab the key. Actually, Mama. There. Okay.
It is quarters.
I have the
No,
bear.
take these two
Oh no, I heard, I heard, yeah, I know. I heard that she didn't barter.
Oh my
I heard that she just
God.
straight up stole them. Oh.
Hey, where you going?
Here, and then I think how about this one?
Why different?
Hmm? Oh.
This one room.
Usually private rooms, at least at normal inns, they tend to be a bit more expensive, but they let people have their own space versus the more communal. But that way, if there are people that are getting medical treatment or something like that, you can still be away. Have your own space. We haven't had too many people needing them.
Macklow. Then if, in case they need medical, Macklow's room is still open. Macklow always carry important stuff on himself.
Okay. If that's what you want.
So
Here's the key, though. Oh, have you not used a key before?
only had hats.
Oh, yeah then. Come out for a second. I go. So, if you want to make it so nobody can come in, just in case you do have something in there that you want, you just put the key in the little hole here. And then try it. And then you turn it. This way. And then if you try to open it, it won't open.
Macklow want to try.
Oh, don't hit it too hard, though.
Macklow put back inside and turn other way to open.
That's right.
One day, Macklow want you ask lots of questions from Macklow. Macklow keep asking questions.
Hello, everyone. Please bring your scene to a close and respawn.
I'll think of some then.
Please think of lot. Macklow feel dumb.
You're not dumb.
Thank you again.
Of course. Have a good night, Macklow.
Good night, Rose.
See you in the morning. And
Can I check them out? They're not going to say.
what a good episode! Holy shit!
I had it in Wardens, I had it in Rosewood,
I still have things on low, but
I do have a question.
I did nothing with the equation.
Today was so fucking good. Today was so fucking good.
I know you can't say, but I know. I'm gonna have to go back and just look at what happened after I left.
That was just like a stand there for a bit, and like,
And then just, okay. Then just basically puddle. Just, okay, I'm going, okay, gotta go back. So just, whoop. Well, time to go.
Fuck it. Fuck it, return to puddle.
Fuck it, we ball. Oh my god.
Someone else got something similar to that, but in a different form, because I was operating on emotional damage, because May wrote a letter and made me promise not to look at it before session so that I would have a genuine reaction to reading it.
No.
And she surgically, precisely, emotionally eviscerated me. With something.
That's May. Also, why the fuck?
Hi everyone. If they have a giant sphere that's transparent.
Do the Wobbuffet!
Thank you.
Go right now.
Wobbuffet!
Yeah! Thank you. It's made by Dick.
You're great.
If you have anything that you wish to talk to us about, we'll be here for a few minutes afterwards, and I think Sizzle and Silent are currently trying to figure out what's going on with our frames. And thank you all very much for coming, and we'll see you all next week. Have a wonderful week.
Thank you, dear.
Thank you, everyone. You're great. You're all great. It's amazing. I love
That's
watching
us.
you all.
We're great. That's us. Guys, we're great.
I'm down to 9 frames.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Fucking you! Damn, it was a good day.
Brendan was trying to cover himself up.
Well, you. Oh, this is a good episode.
Someone like on the way to the like their perspective.
Holy shit, I didn't actually see that. Oh, that's real loud over here.
Oh, yep. Holy shit. Oh. Oh my
I was
god.
blindsided. I did not know I was going to be the last of my kind.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, it was one of those episodes, I see. Oh my god.
Because Elusive was all like, oh, Kashi, I'm glad you're here. I'm like, why are you saying that? What does that mean?
Oh no!
That talk lasted 2 hours, by the way. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
holy fuck! Wait, did it really? Holy shit! It's good talk, though. It's good talk.
Yeah, it was.
How was your lizard friend?
Oh, he's dead as fuck.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a shame. I was hoping.
Yeah.
No, I was wondering how it would end. Because it could have ended multiple ways.
Oh yeah, Makla did what he could to keep him alive, for sure. But like, the one on his shoulder, that guy was in half. And I was like, holy shit.
Oh no.
Did he tell you what he came here for?
Yeah, he came here to initially kill me, but he came there to bear a message that my kind is dead, and I'm the last of my kind.
You're the last one of your tribe. Everybody else is dead.
You're the doctor.
Holy shit.
You are the doctor. Fuck Mooselfinkson as David Tennant.
Lamas tried their best, but the sirens wiped out basically your tribe.
Wait. Oh, wait. So Lamia's in danger too?
So Lamias basically fought to defend your tribe alongside your tribe, but they couldn't. They tried their best. They failed. Basically, they were pushed back, and your tribe was wiped out by the sirens.
That makes sense.
Wait, by sirens, is it like?
Cause I know there's like multiple definitions of the sirens. There's like the harpy ones, there's like the mermaid ones, there's like the more human-looking ones. Which one was it?
Aquatic.
The mermaid one. Gotcha. Okay. Shit. Thank goodness we have none of that here.
You're the last of your tribe now.
Besides one other person who might die next week. Who knows? I did my best I could do to keep him alive. So, if that guy dies, then I truly am the last of my kind.
Oof. Ouch.
Did you get Louis to sing today?
Wait, no, I didn't. I didn't have time. It's fine. I got someone else to
Damn.
sing. That's what it's about.
Okay, streak's not broken. Streak's not broken.
The streak was broken the second episode, unfortunately, but
Yeah,
or
the new
third
streak was not
technically.
broken.
Yeah, the new streak. No, well, the new streak with Louis, yes, but in general, no.
On Koval, yes.
We're definitely not doing like customized off session, missions.
Yeah, that's fine. If it's just like a few what happens, then you go back.
But I got a song that I can actually set up now, so that's good.
I'm sorry, Yeller.
Which one that?
Well, Louis gave me Country Roads last week.
Yeah, I was like, holy shit, they're actually singing that shit. It sounds good.
Yeah, Louis is actually a really good singer.
Yeah, I didn't expect that.
Get so much.
Surprised.
Was that an actual, like, did you make that up, or was it an actual thing?
Oh, you mean the hymn of the hymn I sang? That was from Final Fantasy X.
No! How did I not recognize Hymn of the Faith? Oh my god!
It's the song of passing and like it's the prosperity and it's prosperity, passing, and like the Almighty or some shit like that. And I was like, hey, that sounds exactly what Macklo's tribe is all about. Yeah, it goes UAE Nobo Mano. Blend meaty and Yoju Yogo. But the most iconic thing about it is the Hasa Tekana. Like that. It's straight up.
Good. Good. I can do the thing then. Sweet.
Yi, Gremlin Yi, like on my chat, recognized it almost immediately.
Nice. I'm surprised I didn't. It's been so long. Then again, I never actually played 10 myself. I watched my friends play it. I loved the music, but I totally like that one
really
wasn't
good.
the one I focused on. It was like most of the rest. Like so, taking that day, I've done that one before. That's good. Good shit.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna end.
Taylor Zilla, agrees that the two Xanakin theme, the soft piano, is possibly one of the best soundtracks in the entire game.
Oh, it's good. Yeah, two Xanakin is fucking gorgeous.
It's just a simple soft piano, isn't it though?
I think so. Yeah, I think it's just a piano tune. But it is very pretty. Sticky Dene and like I know a lot of Final Fantasy music too, so I'm surprised I didn't recognize that immediately. Though I focused more on like 7 through 9. Like I have Melodies of Life. I have like
Do your best, please.
so many.
Save my man.
I might pull out Melodies of Life eventually. The hard part is like the only difference is a lot of things sound better with instrument, and I don't know if I can recreate instruments. So I would need to requisition my ass I need a luthier to get like a lute or something like that. But we don't have a luthier in town, so and we're about to not get a lot of shit, so
Yeah, I realized that even then we don't have a blacksmith either. There's a lot of things
yeah,
we
I'm surprised.
can't do.
So I might have to be
I
like,
thought about
hey
giving
Earth, can you get me a
Macklo a
guitar?
Well, I mean, they could get you a lute. They
Yeah,
sell
that's
lutes
true. Give me a
in the
lute.
21st
do.
century.
They do.
I debated about giving Macklo a bongo drum, to be honest, just to keep
Hey.
it tribal. 5 of him.
Yes, good. Give me some percussion. This would be great. Just start a fucking band. Get Louis in on it. We have a band, like a Valis band.
Tell me. What would we call ourselves? Do you think you could roll?
Obviously, like Tribe Valis. Let's go.
I'm so sad. I'm so sad we didn't run into each other. I'm so sad we didn't run into each other because you would have missed the baby carriage. You missed.
Oh no!
Damn it.
Oh my god.
Well, I was too busy being a sad boy.
Yeah.
I know. I saw like the first 2 hours up until like the transfuse, like the burial out in the woods, and then the AC people left. So I was like getting ready to hop on, and then I didn't see the rest of the episode.
Well, no, the guy on his shoulders died. That guy was
the
dead
guy
as
on his
fuck.
shoulders died, and they were giving him.
I didn't know that was the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't even
This
see
is what
that.
I get for like never making it outside until like.
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes forever.
We have a weird encounter with like.
Yeah, I gotta
Like
go
you
to
walk
the
outside and it's like finally opening the window and you know maybe the city's on fire. Like I don't.
Yeah, sometimes it feels like it.
But it doesn't matter as long as the tavern's
Usually
not on
someone
fire.
has been
You'll
stabbed.
never know.
Like seriously, like I think 4 or 5 of the 6 episodes that I have like walked outside, someone was injured.
That's true. And generally
Well,
being
it's
treated
usually,
on
like,
the
right
patio.
I was like, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna just convert some of the basement to medical beds, and Dr. Andrew's just like, there's a medical tent right over there, and I'm like, there's a what?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
And then I remembered that they talked to me about this, but it was the
Panda!
day when I was super
Thanks so much
busy,
for the raid!
and
Hi,
so I
buddy.
just sort
Sorry,
of
we're
like
just chilling.
blew them off kind of loosely.
Tonight
and
was a
were
good
like, I
episode.
like,
How was your
yeah,
episode,
like, you can
Panda?
look around if you want to do it. Like, there's some space right outside
Panda
the
raid,
tavern. You
hi!
can totally just put it there if you want. Otherwise, like, talk to the mayor, maybe whatever, and sort of just sent them on their way. But there's a medical tent.
Yeah. To be fair, if that isn't on us, that's on everyone who has done medical on the fucking porch. We're having the medical tables from Misty
That's
again.
That's on
We're
me
having the
at
fucking
least.
medical tables again.
This is on the
Put the RP on
3 UN
blast.
members that were like performing surgery on my patio.
It's a consistent thing with us. People use like eating tables from medical cross role plays.
Yeah,
At least
on
like
this picnic table.
yeah, it's literally a picnic table. I mean, at least we had the excuse of like
How
Misty
long were
Shore
you
not
guys
having
upstairs?
like 2 hours. I didn't even realize
well,
it.
Okay. I couldn't
Yeah.
figure out where the hell you had gone after a while. I'm worried because Roscida's gone, Latea's gone, everybody has fucked off, and I don't have, none of my employees are around.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
And there's something that might have been, I don't actually, the no employees thing is fine. That's what it is. But I'm like, I am worried that Roscida, Latea, and Miko might all be in the same place, and that's probably not great. But you must have gone up there, basically right after I came down.
Yeah, basically. I
Yeah.
don't remember when you went down.
Came
Which
down?
is totally fine.
Wait, came down. I'm sure you left.
I was up and downstairs for the first 2 hours.
It was basically when
Well,
we
we were
closed
up
down
there
the
for the
cafe and opened
second.
the tavern. Yes. So yes.
Oh, yes. Okay, so I went to, give drinks to people and got harassed by Nadia.
Oh no.
Also, we are going to have to actually have a serious conversation about slime stuff.
Yes, we probably should.
Because I got asked some fucking
is it-
questions today that I didn't have a great answer for,
Is
so
it-
I just blew people
is it
off
a-
a little bit.
Is it about that sickness?
Oh.
Yes.
Huh?
Uh-huh. Yeah, we never actually finished a lot of biology stuff, out of characters, or oh, we're making shit up now.
Yeah, one of the conversations is maybe she's becoming a slime queen, and I'm like, that's so far outside of the things that I can just make any sort of call on right now.
Yeah. I had to summon a DM, DM, please.
In my
There was
opinion, I think
DM
a slime is
present,
just growing in her.
but they didn't. prompt. Well, so, but like, is a slime queen a giant slime, or is it a slime person?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Like, might Sienna one day be a slime queen is a valid question that we don't have an answer for. But that, like, I should probably know more about.
Like, yeah, I also thought about, like, what if a slime queen is just a bunch of slimes put together and having one symbiont brain, you know?
This is the problem with why we don't
the
stick
Sybil
together,
system,
because
got
when
it.
there's too many of us that we we get together, we just like become an amorphous blob of monster eldritch being, and then give birth to
Maybe
more
that's why
slimes
we
and
have to
slowly
avoid
take over
each
the
other.
world that way.
You
Yeah.
try to top each other for, like, control of the mind.
Oh my god, that is the
I think
Sybil
it just
system.
becomes
Oh
a
my
hive
god.
mind. It's just the collective.
Basically.
Yeah.
Someone calls you a queen, why
But
not?
yeah,
If someone calls you a queen, why not
I
say
was
yes?
taken
That's
into
fair.
Latea's upstairs and
My controller's dying.
shown some
My
shit
controller's
and asked
dying.
about some stuff that I very much did not have answers for.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Yeah.
That was me like a couple weeks ago. Or technically last week. That was me last week.
Yep.
Wee. Oh, that was something. Yeah, I was trying to figure out like what it would probably either have to be like these or the tail. Really, if there was gonna be something to mimic.
Oh,
No,
is she gonna
no.
mimic Maclo?
Yeah, he was all like, she was all like, she's like, yeah, oh yeah, me mimicking people is essentially a hug. So Mackle's like, well, we've hugged twice, so why aren't you mimicking
Then I
me?
was like, that was a bad example. Let me rephrase this.
Yep.
Yeah, it was really funny though.
Yeah, if this is actually part of him, maybe that. Otherwise, it would have to be the tail, probably.
Wait, what's part of him? The horns?
Mm-hmm.
It
Oh, yeah,
actually
totally
doesn't
part of
matter
him.
if it's part of him, because if you don't know, then that's why it's mimicry, presumably.
That's true.
Now, wouldn't it be awesome if like she spent all that time copying that? I'm like, these are like bothering me.
It's like the fucking. It reminds me of Asamonga with like the little girl where you just pull out the things and find out that they're just amazing. I will do it though. I will do it. You can give me the asset. I will fucking do it.
Sure.
Fucking
I
roll.
will pull apart Mackle and remember
Yeah.
his asset folders and say, here you go.
Because the only other thing I got, I can do for Lotea, but
That actually.
then technically it's also Sienna, so yeah.
So
What
Sienna
else can
is
you do?
mimicking someone
Yeah,
else.
I know.
Like that's, you know.
Maybe this is why, because we start looking like each other and it gets all weird.
Yeah.
At least we never confuse you both.
It's true. I'll just do all the things. These are all the ears that I added back.
Ew! 4 ears! Ew!
So many ears.
How many ears
Oh,
can
one
you
thing
have?
We could just.
That's all I got though.
Oh dear.
I don't have any other things at the moment.
Oh god.
But I guess technically,
The cat ears.
nobody yet. Those were on from the beginning just in case. But I didn't know there weren't gonna be like many catkin in the first place. I didn't realize there were gonna be so many like foxes and fucking
I need to get some
kitsune.
rabbit ears.
Yeah, rabbit ear. Yeah.
Oh god.
That's why I was
That's
like,
gonna
those
break our
already went
heart.
away. Yeah.
Who knows about that, by the way?
Mm,
No one? Really?
like maybe Sienna bits and pieces, but not the whole thing.
Sienna knows very little.
Yep.
She's
Yeah,
not great
just
at
you.
like helping Roscida.
I can't believe it. I was like,
She
I could have
tries,
sworn
but-
she would have told Sienna like from the start. Maybe it was just a very sad episode and
So-
sad vibes that just pulled it out.
To be fair, you asked.
So Sienna, like, yeah. Sienna has very specifically not asked very much of Roscida. Because Sienna will provide whatever she needs to the best of her ability, but doesn't want to, like, pressure her or cause more stress than what she already has, because, like, then she starts to just, like, blobify and be like, everything's bad.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because
At least some...
it's kind of sweet that way though. Like you
Yeah,
don't need
like-
to know everything to care about her. It's really really sweet.
She wants to know and wants to help, but also, like, we're always, like, in public, so it's kind of a difficult.
Yeah, it's hard, right? You're the only one who knows why she stays away from the Wolfkin too.
Yeah. Yeah, Sienna knows little bits and pieces.
I just realized this is very symmetrical.
Aren't the ears symmetrical? Aren't all the ears symmetrical?
I mean, yeah, no, I mean like on top of each other makes like a fucking
Hair,
triangle.
Everything.
I got
There's
you.
a weird triangle thing going on. At least for me. It got stuck like one right above the other down, so it looks like a diamond shape. It's like fucking Peridot from Steven Universe.
You have a Peridot. Oh my god, the Dorito head.
Evilio Lord, thank you very much for the welcome. Oh.
You said Peridot from Steven Universe, right?
Mhm.
She looks at a Dorito.
Yes, the Dorito. Clods! Ugh.
Oh my god.
It's a lot of weird mimicry tonight, especially the fucking the Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet.
Why did you just make that for laughs?
No, this is like okay. So when I made this originally, I had no idea what Roscida's personality would actually be. So I just made like a bunch of random like things, and I was playing a different like a not her version in Metaverse that was just fucking done with everything, and had very loud. Got very antisocial and very like okay, but so that was this was technically my crying originally.
Ah.
I haven't used most of my. Yeah, I don't think I've used most of my stuff. Ingy.
Yeah, cycle through it. I want to see the many faces of Roscida.
Okay. Happy, joy, scared.
Wait.
Dissociating.
Wait, go to joy? Okay, joy, and then go to the next. Keep going.
Scary. Dissociating. Angy.
Oh my god, she
Sad.
can look angry. Holy shit.
I know, right?
She never does, though. She
Cry.
always looks
That.
sad.
Yeah, mostly. Then just like I'm just done with everything.
Isn't-
Sleepy.
Sleepy?
Embarrassed. I will never use this one
Oh my God.
probably. But
Wait. Wait. What? Wait, go to embarrassed? Does she have sharp teeth?
a little bit, at least in that.
Oh my. She's carving my. Wait.
tempted.
Do the rest have sharp teeth? Yeah, go on.
I've been kind of well, we can. There's no reason that we can't.
Yeah, but like, they wouldn't be actually sharp, would they? They would just be jelly.
This is one of those unanswered questions, which is like, how solid are we?
Yeah. I would say at least Roscida's
So-
not sharp. Because she doesn't even use teeth. She just fucking just sticks shit in her head.
Yep.
I still want to see that in character.
Like Sienna might be able to bite you.
You
Oh,
did
in the
tech.
woods?
Well,
Wait.
no, I guess technically not because I just did the
Wait.
blush.
You're like in front of me. I was like, oh shoot, she traced me.
Wait, did what? What do you mean?
Because I thought you tailed
I don't
me.
think
Because
I might have
I saw
done
you in
this
the
like
woods,
once,
and it's like, okay, then I just
briefly,
gotta go
or I
home.
think I may have
And
just
as
done
I'm
like
about to,
this.
get to my home, you disappear out of nowhere at the other side.
I don't
of the
remember
wall.
which,
Oh.
because I have like the blush on its own.
I had only run out in the woods loosely to see if I
Yeah.
could figure out like whether this
But
one
I'll
had
never
been
use this
murdered
one.
or something.
By the way,
This is for the other version,
like our
technically.
brief conversation.
And so,
Yeah.
So when I came back, I was just like, I was hopping back to go over to the park area.
I've never noticed.
He's trusting our slimes.
I never noticed her teeth though. The sharp, pointy
I saw you
teeth.
in the woods and I
Well, yeah,
just
because that's
wondered.
basically the only thing
Yeah,
it shows
I
up
was
in.
like,
Because
oh, shit,
most of the time you can't see. I don't even know if it's in. Like, I don't think you can see any in any of the other.
Oh, fuck.
What'd you do?
Hold on.
Oh no! Yeah, I don't think they.
Yeah, they're pretty flat on that end. Why are they
Yeah.
only flat on that? I mean, sharp on that one.
It might have
Maybe
just been like
put
to
the vibe?
emphasize the embarrassment. Like
I was in.
Just be
I
like,
was away
come
from
sort
the
of a Domo
house
Kun
for
face.
5 minutes trying to find
There
everybody
you go.
because I was worried. And I was gone for maybe 20 minutes or more because I was brought in as a
the
consultant
goopy hair.
on a fucking medical case, apparently.
Oh my god.
What?
The mayor comes by and is like,
I remember I saw
"Hi,
this.
so I need you, it's kind of
Like
important,
on
but
one
you
of
should
on one
finish
of
your
his
thing,
streams
but it's
where
important.
I think it was the day
we're
like
meeting
Maxwell kicked
upstairs
her.
in Lotea's house, and
Yeah.
I'll leave
I think
the door open
did
for
I
you.
also, yeah, I didn't do it.
So I
I did
go
it
into
today
there
though. I did it today though. I was
and
talking to
find
Sienna.
Not only is Lotea
After that yelling
after
breakdown.
the revolution thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, in the upstairs.
I'm just gloop. A little bit.
Yeah, she went gloop. I was worried.
Did you carry the slimes that are moving into
Sienna's really bad at helping. So this is
I
something
think
that
we're all bad at helping.
this is a
I don't think I helped
really
at all in
huge
character.
gap in what is happening and what lore exists.
I
and
doubt.
we need to
No,
rectify
everyone
that
was
this week,
helping. This is a
'cause
very
it's a
good helping
problem.
day.
In regards to
Working
like,
through shit is still helping.
Then it was a good helping day.
The common slime
Mhm.
versus the
It was a very good
sentient
helping
slimes?
day.
Or
I
There
had
is
some
no
great
lore about
talks.
any
It was
of
great.
it, and
Good
we're,
talk
like,
to Sienna,
actively
good
being
talk to
asked
fucking
to
Miko.
What? My eyes!
Ooh. Ah, fuck!
Oh, my eyes! My eyes!
So like I got
The
asked
picture is
today
being
about
taken,
slime
I
queens,
apologize.
which they're like very
I'm glad I
little.
went.
I'm so exaggerating.
Which is
I'm just gonna.
kind
Oh.
of okay, so long as it's not like related to the fact that someone's arms are like.
She melted.
Like,
Ugh.
you know.
No.
Oh no.
The one thing I didn't get to do today, and I forgot, even though like I went for a walk, but I went so fast that I didn't. I was dumb. I forgot my safety rock.
I did notice that you didn't have the rock. And I
You're like as bright as the sun.
Where's my fucking? There it is. I forgot my safety rock. Damn it. You're not gonna.
You are a bizarre blob.
Oh, am I still a blob?
Yeah.
Oh god.
I can
what
see
the
a
fuck?
cat ears. I can.
The reality of it's bigger than us. We can't let one fucking dude play in
There's my safety rock.
But yeah, so there are some
like the common
existential
slime
questions about
Yeah,
slimes that
I
none
would
of
have
us have
commented it, but I didn't
answers
see it
for.
there.
Yeah, I didn't have it. I forgot. I left it. She left it in her room.
I'm in now. Bye.
Bye.
Yo.
She just leaves it in her room until she goes out, and I just totally forgot this time because she was not in a good
Because
headspace.
there's a plot line going on.
Go back in.
So anything that is relevant to that needs to.
the plot line is basically they found common
I
slime
was-
that are basically like migrating.
I was making so many unintentional like lewd jokes, and I was like saying, "You can have so many mouths and stuff like that." I was like, "Fuck!"
Oh no. No. To be fair, I hit you first because she had just someone just taught her reach around as being like a hug.
Yeah.
So you did that with one arm reaching around, and like, oh, perfect.
Like, is this a reach around? And I was like, I'm the process for a second. I'm like, wait. Yeah.
Good night.
Good
Found a fellow.
That was too perfect. Like I just learned about that like maybe 15, 20 minutes before then.
The gears were turning in my head, and I was like, wait, Richan, isn't that a sex thing? And then went back in character. I'm like, then you. I was like, wait, Richan, this is a hug. Oh, that's better. That's way better.
Excuse
What do you
me?
mean? It's
What is
Yeah,
Maklo
somebody-
getting up?
No, some of the UN
you
people.
explain. It was
No,
your
it might
joke.
have been Beef's reporter character taught them the word reach around and called it a hug. They said it's a hug. So Maklo did this at one point, trying to like give her a hug to make her feel better. Like, oh, is that a reach around? I just learned about this. That's called a reach around.
Is it can use one hand instead of two?
I'm talking with Giomara, and I see Maklo and your character sneak away to like the underside dorms of the tavern, and we're just like, what are those two doing? What are they doing?
What else do they need a place to sleep? It's getting cold outside.
Yeah, he finally has a fucking bed.
You don't want to sleep in your stone chimney?
It's getting cold. I'm gonna die of like hypothermic shock at one point.
Get a blanket. That's what I'm working on.
We don't actually have any information on common.
No, I'm not as big as you. I can't retain my heat as good.
Forests? Do they live everywhere? Are they in your attic?
And I'm half. I'm a half SAR.
That means you should have an easier time with the cold.
That would totally be
But like,
that Ames would write in
it's
because you know
it's a bit of duality. It's like oh, my warm blood is going through here. Oh, well, going through cold blood now.
I know that this exists.
Yeah. Don't need to like.
I wanted to check. Would you?
Oh, sorry.
There you go.
I will be bothering her.
I was saying you don't have to like amputate. You don't need the frostbite, the gangrene.
No, we don't have anything that wasn't going to slide on.
I wanted to ask, what did you think of the whole story?
He doesn't have a shirt. That's true.
I was definitely not expecting it when to hear that I am the last of my kind.
I already expressed.
I don't even know it. The funny thing is, I wasn't. It's. I don't know. I'm just so flabbergasted to know that like. It might not even be true too. Like, cause he's not there.
Why did he come? Because you killed his brother because he went to kill you, but why was he here?
Oh no. He came here because he was initially sent here to kill me. But then he went back and found out that the whole place has been ransacked by harpies and Rabbitkin? Yeah. And so he was dragging his half-dead brother, as in he is in half, to warn me and give me that message saying, hey, you're the last of your kind. Well, but he's alive, so there's only two of us left. It's like the same race, holy fuck.
Yeah.
So, as much as it would be like a political move from Maklo to join the war to some degree, he's only one person now. He would have had more leverage if his whole kind was alive, but he's not. He's only one guy now.
You are only one guy now.
One guy.
Yeah. we talk about last week of how it's okay to be different. Like, it's okay to be different, and people will accept you for who you are if you're earnest. And then he learns he's not different anymore. He's fucking alone. And it's like, oh shit. And then Ishmir is like, you're the tribe chief now. It's your responsibility to carry their burden. And I'm like, oh my god. What the fuck is happening?
And damn.
And the thing is, he's always tried to keep the tradition, but now it's like he can't become himself or who he wants to be, because if he forgets the tradition, then the Draconi clan really does die. So he has to.
Dude, this character's going on for a bumpy ride. Good luck.
And there's still a chance that that Izmir might die because his wounds might have been too great. So they could definitely use that, being like, oh, his wounds were too great, he's on death's door, and holding his hand, being like, and him being like, you're the last of our kind now. Oh God, you're the last of our kind. Ugh.
You're the last of the Time Lords. Oh.
I hid the treasure at.
No, see, so I talked with Yi. Okay. Xiomara has a wyvern egg. She's going to become the mother of wyverns.
Oh my God.
And you're the bastard child.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
No.
Oh no.
Holy shit.
And in XRP, you're killing that woman.
Yeah.
That's how that works,
Totally.
right? Mm.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's what this character was kind of based off of. That and Galguda.
Oh fuck, does that make me that red-haired lady? Fuck.
Red-haired lady.
The one from that other tribe that shit. I don't remember her name. She didn't last too long. She fucking died.
Melisandre?
No. The one who was in the same group as the guy who really liked the Night Lady.
The Night Lady. Renly. Renly? Stannis?
No, not Stannis.
It was
No.
It was the brother guy that liked the Night Lady.
No. The other one who liked the Night Lady, but she didn't like him back. The one from like the more like Viking-like group with the beard that was very large.
Oh,
Tormund!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was a lady from his group.
There is,
like
there
Jon.
is, because she had a thing with Jon Snow. Yeah, she did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
I don't remember how long she
Who's
lasted.
that?
I know she fucking died.
She was such a good character. Ygritte.
Ygritte, thank you.
I got so sad when she died. I knew she had to die, but it was... they were so good.
Oh yeah. Everyone knew Jon dies. Oh, I'm gonna head out. I wanted to check in with you and see how you felt.
Ew.
Good, bad?
I'm good. I'm just really like bewildered. I'm like, where's this gonna take him now? Doing this.
Dude, let the waves just coast you along. Ride the RP.
For sure.
So she was like, it's not actually gone if you
We gotta-
teach everyone about shit. At least then they know.
But they are gone. The point is that we're all SARS.
Yeah.
It's just your tribe, right? It's not like the entire island.
I think technically my tribe consisted of that entire island. Not it got moved from the island of Eula, but to the Tohill Principality, I think. But they're kind of like together. They're kind of like two islands put together. So yeah,
Oh, man, if it's
my
all
kind.
the lizardkin. That's a lot more than I thought.
Yeah, oof.
I don't think like we're extinct, because there's definitely some in the south, but like that would have been a huge like populace that they just wiped out.
The Northern Water Tribe.
That could have been like tens of thousands of fucking lizards. These fucking rabbits and harpies.
Yeah. Now it's personal.
Everything's fucked. Everything is fucked.
Yeah, this lighthearted RP, based on like a silly little anime. Hey, what if
About a
genocide
harem and a Humvee?
Yeah, what if genocide happened?
but all I want is the harem and the Humvee. That's all I want.
That's what everyone wants. I want to ride in the car too. All right.
Yeah, I want to ride in the car, and then like just drive through the entire anime. Have the entire anime in a Humvee.
Look, I talked.
That's what game was about.
I talked with Zachma's character.
I need to
and
talk
he
to
told me
you.
his favorite movie was Blade
Oh
Runner.
no.
And he dyes his hair.
Okay.
Oh yes.
I want to watch Blade Runner and
Should I turn
Diamond.
off my stream?
Let me actually. You know what? That's up to you. Actually,
You
no.
do that character, Malcolm? I was gonna look at you like you're weird.
There we go.
I already know, and my chat already knows. So, I heard you got shown something.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious to know how that's gonna go, and see what she's gonna do with that.
Yeah, that was
curious.
that was just a stare watch. Roscida.exe has encountered an error. Then just fucking then it was just like, well, gotta go back to town now.
Yep.
Today was good though.
So
Today was
I'm
good.
curious that. Yeah, today was a fantastic episode. Up until I started losing my fucking frames for whatever fucking reason.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Why did that
around the
happen?
3rd hour mark, my FPS dropped to
Thank you very
7,
much. Well, welcome.
and it stayed for the rest of the hour.
Oh damn.
It's a map thing or something that was going on. I don't know.
Oh yeah, you have that thing where some people look like they're jittering. You look like you're jittering.
I don't know. It was just, I don't know. I have to talk to Sizzle about it. But yeah, so I'm curious to see what Roscida will do with that.
Well, given the conversation
wonder.
they have, it's not really.
I'm just curious to see what will happen. So
I'm trying to figure out how much
interesting.
Roscida actually knows about all that, or whether she, like how much she was taught about that. 'Cause it might not have been like a thing. Maybe it's just like. But even though like she's having to learn bits and pieces from Valis because she probably hasn't met many or any that she knows of. Like, why would they have to teach her about that? She's a singer. That's what she does.
Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, and the Empire absolutely would not teach her about Kitsune. So. So that'll be interesting. Again, we still didn't really get to talk, which really sucks. I got pulled
Yeah.
around again.
Yeah. Didn't quite get
Seems to
pulled
be
around. But I
happening
had
more
a
with me,
2-hour
but-
talk with Maclo. Very sweet. Now
Oh, I'm glad
he's
you're actually,
living
like-
downstairs in the inn.
Oh my god. I saw was that him upstairs in the 3rd floor?
Yeah. Yeah, we were talking like
I think I saw
in the cafe.
I think I
and
saw
then-
his tail poking through. Yeah,
Oh.
I think I saw his tail poking through.
Yeah.
I was just like, who the fuck is that?
We had
Oh,
a
it's
really deep
probably him,
conversation.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, I'm excited for next week. I mean, I'm excited for every week, but
Yeah. as am I.
excited to see what will come of next week.
Yeah. Such good stuff leading up to my birthday. Yeah, this is gonna be a good week. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I'm excited to see your model.
Wait, which what?
Your VTuber.
Oh yeah. Right. That's a thing.
Did you actually forget about you have a fucking
No,
VTuber?
I just didn't know whether you meant like something for Warp that I didn't think about or something.
No.
Good night.
See ya.
Yeah. I think model and I always think 3D. It is very nice. Hopefully, I'm
I can't
hoping
wait
that
till
my
I can
computer will
have-
be able to handle it. Though,
Yeah,
Phoebe
that's
said
gonna
she
be the
might
fun
help me
part.
make a toaster for streaming, but I don't think that'll be in time.
Yeah. I'm excited for when mine will finally, or my metaverse character will finally be done, because I'm gonna use her for my VTuber. It's getting it set up for to allow for VTubing, so
Nice.
it's gonna have VTubing rigging on it.
Awesome.
It'll be fun. Yeah, it'll be fun.
All right, I should probably end my stream. I'm gonna end my stream real quick. Oh, what was I kicking?
Yeah, I probably should too.
Yeah. Okay, chat, thank you very much for joining me. Hope you all had a lovely night. Hope you all enjoyed Warp, whichever people you followed tonight. I will be back, I think, Friday? Yeah, I don't think I have anything going tomorrow. Then I should be back Friday. Yeah, you have a lovely night too. Let me see who I can send mail to if anyone is still going. Let me... I can send you to... I wonder if Sal might still be going in Orlando Saka. I would not be surprised. Yes, of course Sal is going to Orlando Saka. Who plays Arena. So send her some love. And yeah, until Friday for Misty Shore and Orlando Saka, you all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Good night!
Asexual, polyhedral dice.